I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. I was chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to. He loves these. He loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and whoop and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. I'm on. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is, 12 degrees. Oh my God, I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just, it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So it's pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April is pretty nice. But yeah, I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit, so I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out on my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right, there you go. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey, Gary. What's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee. And yeah, Meritage, hi, good morning. How are you, darling? Good to see you here. Hope things are well. Thank you for visiting the channel and watching some videos. Thank you so much. Hey, Ellen, good morning. Let's get you moderator, let's say. I think you are a moderator. It's saying remove. It's not showing up that way. Huh. That's weird. I have you set that way. There we go. Okay. Just didn't start yet. But yeah. So yeah, got my barking dogs out here and just having some coffee. and enjoying the outdoors. Work tomorrow, so how are you doing? Huh? How are you doing? I'm gonna turn this around a little bit here. Let's see, am I missing anyone? All right. Yes, I got a nice fire going. It's so nice to sit out here and have your coffee in the morning, and then I'm just gonna add on more to the fire, and they'll go crazy. Let them bark for a little bit, and then I'll scoot on out of here. But this is, yeah, cute dogs, playful. Oh, they surely are playful. They're definitely playful. That's a word to use. They love it out here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just absolutely love it. They get rough. They get rough with each other. So it's I gotta stop them from attacking each other. So, but yeah, they do love it out. He loves the fire. When this happens, he just goes crazy, and she just loves it. She antagonizes him a little bit, so, and she follows me. Hello. You want to say hello? I can't let you say hello if you keep following me, huh? Come here. Say hello. Say hello. Okay. All right. All right. She doesn't want to. She just wants to be at my feet. There we go. There we go. There's the beaming hot sun. Yeah, it's gonna get really, really nice today. So, I plan on sitting out for a little bit today, enjoying the day before I gotta get back to work tomorrow. So, but there we go. There's some nice fire shot. Yeah, he's totally out of breath. We've already been out here for like, I don't know, half hour. So, yeah. And there's her ball, and she won't play with it unless I toss it to her. I don't know where she went. Well, let's go check her out. She's over here. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning. So she loves to go in this little pit. And this pit was caused by a major storm we had. And watch her. That's where her ball was. She's trying to get it. She's trying to get it. Go ahead, you can get it. Oh my God. I was looking crazy for that. She loves this ball. I gotta help her get it. As you can see, they love to bury their bones. There's like thousands of these bones. Hi, Amy. Good morning. All right, let me help her for a second. Come here, Blue. Let me help you. Oh, come here. Oh. All right. Sorry, guys. She's not happy unless she has it. So, but how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. But super, super nice out today. I actually have a heavy coat on because I thought it was going to be like really, really, well, it was really cold when I was out here 40 minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm. It's kind of misty, foggy. The air, the sky is a little foggy. It's weird. Kind of strange. Hey, Peyton. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just chilling by the fire, having my iced coffee only iced coffee. And it's always a huge coffee. Gotta have that big caffeine in the morning. So the perfect morning for this. I'm just letting him blow off some steam, and hopefully he'll crash for the rest of the day, because he'll I'll be able to get some stuff done. Usually if they don't play enough, they want to just play constantly, so I try to wear them out early in the morning so I can get some things done. Frenchies, I don't know if you know, they want constant attention, just constant attention, and they love to play. He's more chill. He's already limping because he's been running for a while. Winston, good morning. Welcome to my home, my desert home. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. I'll get to show you like the whole desert. I know we were talking about it on Reds the other day. So yeah, we're just chilling right now by the fire, having my coffee, and I have my two Frenchies out here. It was really cold this morning, so I have a heavy coat on, but now I'm really warm. I'll head up here for a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You tired? You tired now? So this is pretty much my home. We rebuilt it. Everybody knows the story. We bought it. Kind of tantrum. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. Let me get you nice to see you. Let me get, let's see. Can we get a moderator for him? Can you get a moderator for Tantrum, please? Wrench. So yeah, so I'm here. This is usually, where I chill out. Tantrum, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. I have my hot tub is almost there. It's almost there. It's there. So I will be jumping in this right after. Right after I do this live. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, you should already be a moderator. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So this is my land. I have 5 acres. Let's go down. Let's see. I'm missing. Yeah, I got 5 acres, and it's beautiful here. So the land goes way out by that telephone pole there. Looks like my dad's spot. LOL. He lives in New Mexico. Yes. I'm prepping for tattoo at the moment. Oh, cool. Awesome. I've seen some of your work. I love it. I have like four tats. Nice. Yeah, so that's the military base right behind those mountains right there. That's the 29 Palms military base, and this is where like I'll chill out. Like I'll sit at night on this couch right here, and I'll just watch the practices. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful there. Yeah, so this is the Mojave Desert, in California. And so my land goes to that telephone pole, and then way over there we only have like 1 acre fenced in. So yeah, it's ever see you? I look all the time, Tantrum. Out here, the night skies. That's why that's one of the things I love is the night skies out here. It's just insane. I mean, you can see the galaxies. You can see. We have a really good camera that with certain lenses we use to get certain shots of the moon and the sun, and I have all that on my channel, and So we have a really nice camera with different lenses to get different shots. But I am always looking. You would think they'd be out here. Everybody asks if this is Area 51 because it kind of looks like it, right? I'm not far from Vegas, so um, but there is tons and tons of drones, and the military has all their drones out, and at the top of all these mountains they have their lookout. There's towers up there, and you can't go past. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is good morning. Oh, Mr. Raccoons, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Just showing some property and my little Frenchies that I love. Yeah, so past that you cannot go on that side. That's military. All this is military property. And they will come out if you're over there, because we had a 4x4 and we would do the trails, and we sometimes would go off and try to go on that side over there, and they would come out and on their four-wheelers and be like, off the land, please. So there are alien ice. Should be looking for those are alien ice. Too funny. Windstone. Yeah, so they're really strict about that. So I see the lookout towers anyway at night. They're lit. So, but a lot of the practices happen right in the middle there. So at night we get to see a lot of it, a lot of it go off. And then a lot of the bombing practices go off like on that side over there. It's never usually on this side. So they have a couple of barracks on this side of the mountains, but the full base is on the other side. So, but yeah, so we love it here. It's quiet, peaceful. We're hooked up. We got our dishes, satellites. We got cameras like everywhere, just everywhere, and all the roads are not maintained. So we are on, good morning, everyone. Yeah, so we're on unmaintained roads. There's no services out here. There's no fire, ambulance, there's nothing out here. So, but all the roads are like this, and I am 4 miles. Last house on the road. And this is actually part of my property is this road, but so we are the last house from Adobe Road, and then 4 miles down we're the last house, and no one can build around us. That house I did a video on. I went over. I'll probably do another one because I really enjoyed doing it, and there's another house behind there. But it's cool because you get to see how they lived and how they got their water and all that stuff. It was really cool. And I got some shorts out on there now, but yeah, it's very, really peaceful, just super peaceful. And and then this is the front of our house, and it's just gorgeous. This is nothing but mountains and sky. And do you have any ghost towns near you? You know what? If you travel on I think it's the 62, because I take the 62 and then Adobe and then here. But if you keep going, there's old gold mines. Okay, so on this side of the mountains over there, on that side are all old gold mines. And we've been up there a couple of times with our four-wheeler. That's the only way you can get up there. And it's pretty cool to see. I'm sure there are, if you keep going. So, but yeah, there's, it's really, really cool. I am so happy I got to catch you live. I am too. I want to catch one of yours. We're on different time zones, so I'm really happy to see you here, and I love your content, and it's really good. I watch it all the time, and I know Tracy's is there watching too. I see her, so But I just Poetic. Hi, it's so sunny. I can't say hi. Good morning, Poetic. How are you, love? How's everything going? Hope you're well. Just taking another tour. We actually finally put our new weather station in. Finally. So there's our weather station. Brand new. Yeehaw. So we know what's coming. And when the dashboard for it is inside the house, but we finally put it up last weekend. So we got it going. I'm doing much better, Poetic. I am almost there. I am almost there. Another couple weeks and I will be back to normal, healthy again. So I'm happy about that, but it's still, I'm still going to give it a couple more weeks, but definitely much better. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. When we got the house, like I said, we tore it to the studs and then we kind of, custom built it. Everything inside is custom built. So, we didn't, go through any, we went through like the distributors and, so nothing was like bought. Well, we did a couple of things at Home Depot, like the faucets and, the hardware and stuff like that. But everything else we went through, the distributors to custom build our kitchens. And I have videos of that you guys have seen. It's fun because we also can target practice out here, which is great. You guys all know that. I don't know if Winstone has heard that, but so we haven't done it in a while because the ammo is super expensive right now. But we got some targets, got one there. We got some cool toys to play with. So we put one there, and then we have one way down there. There's a I was just about to ask if you should. Oh God, yeah, we have all kinds of, like I said, toys. I don't know if I can say what I can say, but we have several different toys that we play with, and then we line this whole ridge with, milk cartons and all kinds of stuff. It is a blast. We have so much fun. It's just it's great. It's really a good time. But as you can see, we're not a bad shot on that one. Took a while though, because we have several different, I'll call them toys, and each one you have to hold differently, and each one is handled differently. So, but if you do it enough, you get good at it with each one of them. And but like I said, there's our other one. And then we had a couple of others we take down and put in the house. They're different targets, and but yeah, that's kind of what we do out here. It's kind of our hobby. And then I like to collect stones and rocks and certain gems and all that stuff. So I like to hike, and I know the little baby running around, my dog, is family. Oh God, my dogs are like they're my kids. Both of them are just, I love them so much. She got bit tantrum by a rattlesnake. The video is on my channel. Unfortunately, it was one of the worst, deadliest rattlesnakes ever. There's some, different species of rattlesnakes, and unfortunately, she got bit by the Mojave Green. And I didn't know that at the time, so time was not on my side for her. She was dying on the car seat as I was. It was not good, but I've told that story so many times, and the video is there. But we've been out here a long time, and we've never had any issues with like snakes or anything like that. But good morning. I can't see because of the sun. Um, hey, Reg. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome in. Just chilling out by the fire, having my coffee. It's really nice. Getting really, really nice out right now. So, yeah. But we get them vaccinated. Obviously, there's a rattlesnake vaccination, but that only buys them a couple of hours. And thank God, because we're 2 hours away from anything. So, but we still have tons of grass growing. It's really odd to me. Every video I do, I find more and more and more grass, which is super creepy. I don't know. We've never had, this is the most dustiest, place in the world and dry, but we have grass popping up like everywhere. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's strange to me to see that. So, but I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know some of you guys like Reds and, the moose is in the snow and ice, and I know Winston, and God, you guys, I don't miss those New England. I don't, Chris Lee, good morning. I don't miss any of that. I was saying, I used to have to chisel off the ice on my car in the morning and dig it out because I used to have to park on the street, and the plows would come by and plow me in, and oh God, it would piss me off. But so I don't miss that. But it is pretty, and it does snow here on occasion, but it'll just be on like the tips of those mountains right up there. So, it'll just be very light. But we have definitely seen the snow. So, yeah, my little girl over there, she loves her ball. And this guy loves the fire. He's just having a good old time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on the chat. I can barely. It's so sunny out here. Let's see. 9 degrees already. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That's not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 3 degrees. That I can't. Yeah. We used to be -2 in Massachusetts sometimes. New Hampshire, I lived in New Hampshire, and it same thing, -2. The snow, when it snowed, it was like 8 feet of snow we would get. But the best snowboarding I did ever in my life was in New Hampshire. So they had the greatest, the greatest mountains, and the snowboarding was just beautiful and just amazing. So, 20 degrees there. You're getting up there, Winston. You're getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. Well, I don't miss those things trying to kill me in the desert. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're like I said, we don't usually have issues with the snake thing, but my little girl likes lizards, and there's a ton of them out here, and she has brought me some nasty dead lizards that she is so proud of that she caught, and she was chasing a lizard that day and got bit. And I didn't realize, there's those, I knew there were different species of snakes, but I didn't realize that there was, that type. The Mojave green was like the deadliest. So unfortunately, it happened, I believe, we think, over here. I think it was under here, because she likes to go under here, and I think that's where it happened. So we have a camera that we stuck up here just to catch some wildlife. So every now and again we turn this on, and some video of some coyotes and rabbits and desert mice. But look at how gorgeous. Just the most peaceful, beautiful. I love it here. And then At night, all these lights, all these tiki lights, tiki. They light up all around the property, which makes it really beautiful. So I want to do a night live and do a fire, and I did one a while ago, and it was nice. So, oh, it's really sunny. I can't see. Um, it does look gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy. Like it's foggy today. Is there's a lot of fog in the air. I don't know why it's foggy like that. I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I do. Maybe it's my sunglasses I have on, but it is a little foggy. But yeah, today I have work tomorrow. Back to the grind. So after this live, I'm gonna go chill on my hot tub for a little bit. I started it yesterday, so it was like 40 degrees the water temperature, and that's the only thing that sucks about it. It takes so long to heat up. So, but I started it yesterday, but it is finally at where I need it. 101. So I've been out there for training when I was in the Army. Yes. Okay. I think Devil Dog has too. I think Belt Loop maybe has gone there. I think a bunch of guys, like even I think Whistle Stop has done some, like truck. He's our driver, so yeah, it's a huge base. Like it's massive. It's a massive base. So, and they were relentless. The practicing the last month, day and night, nonstop, day and night, like just nonstop. We have not. It finally just stopped. Maybe I don't know, a few days ago, but for a good month solid. I mean, my house was shaking. It was rocking. I have a lot of video. There was like helicopter practices, and it's so cool to watch. Lots of bunkers between our houses and those mountains. They're dug in. It is the howitzer range. Oh yeah, so there are on our side of the mountains. There's a few bunkers out there. And you'll get to see, I have my binoculars when they're out there doing their target practice. And I stand at the corner over there and just watch them with my binoculars. Pretty cool to see them do their target practice out there. But yeah, they have a couple of barracks on that side too. So that's where I get to see the real like action at night. So it's pretty cool to watch. Wish I was there. I was an artillery man back. Yes, you were very impressive, your background, and your life story, Winstone, is pretty amazing. Very achieved man. I'd be very proud, and I am so glad you got your plaque for 100,000 YouTube. Congratulations. I saw that. I saw you unbox it, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. I want one so bad. Yeah, you deserve it. Your channels are awesome. So, but yeah, it's a really great out here. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I just love them. She still actually has the bite marks on her face, like the scar. It's crazy. Because it happened like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. So she still has the bite marks. But well, I hear a motorbike, I think. Sometimes. So yeah, on this side is mostly at night the range lights up with flares. Oh God, yeah. That's what I was saying. I have to send you one of my coins and patch. Oh God, I would love it. I'd even buy it. I would love it. Yeah, I would. I actually, I have a picture I took yesterday with your shirt. So I'm going to post it on my channel. And I love my shirt. I love my t-shirt. It's really, really cool. Really, we would love that. Yeah, I would actually buy it, Windstone. So, but yeah, like I was saying, in the middle there, right there, that's where it's great to see. It's like it's pretty amazing the the practices and the just the ammo that it's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. I don't know how I would act like if I was in a if I saw real war, because I'm so used to seeing the practices and used to the bombs and yeah, I don't know. It just it's pretty crazy to see. So at first, when we first moved here, I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so scared. Shoot me an email where to send it to. Okay, awesome. I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, when we first moved here, I was just like, oh my God, I can't. I didn't think we would see or hear anything. But then when I started seeing the helicopter, they fly in sync and those choppers and I was just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like their practices are, hey, Mr. Block, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Yeah, when I started seeing that and got video of that, and they've done a few movies out here. We got some video of them filming on this side over here. So that was pretty cool. I think The Hills Have Eyes was filmed out here way back in the 70s. So there's a lot of history here. We're technically, our zip code is 29 Palms, but we live in a town called Wonder Valley. So, and then again, all the gold mines are on way over there, the top of those mountains, which are really cool. I want to go out there so bad again. But like you need a four-wheeler. You can take a four-wheel drive only so far, and then you gotta either hike it up or if you have a four-wheeler. And we sold our four-wheeler a while ago, so but they're pretty cool to see. I have pictures of all that. And this is our water source, so we have a nice well from the mountains. And we did put in a massive water filtration system, which I've talked about several times, which helps so we can shower and wash dishes and do laundry. We don't drink. We still don't drink it. We don't even give it to the dogs either. So, oh, look at that go! Oh my God! Oh, there she goes. I love it when she does that. I love it when she gets it. Oh, they're so cute, these two. They're just so cute. I know I'm going kind of fast with the camera because I'm trying to get them. They could do this all day. That's what I love. They get to do this all day long, and they come to bring it to me because they're proud. I had this massive jacket on because it was so cold, but I'm getting really hot. But yeah, this is my home. This is again, I'm gonna go over to a couple of those abandoned houses because I did a video on that house over there, and I got a lot of response from it because it was still kind of intact. It had the stove, it had the sink, it had their water source, and all their pipes were still hooked up. And so but our house when we bought this house, we had an outhouse and it was right here. And we did a lot of investing and making it beautiful, and I love it. It's just gorgeous. So, but no neighbors. This house down at the end, that's a kennel. So I forget what type of dog they have. They sell, but those are kennels. And then planted all these trees in March, and we're trying to get some shade on the property because it is brutal out here, brutal in the summer. And look at this. Look at this grass. I I don't know what's going on. Like I just don't know. I did a video this morning of the sunrise, and it took 3 minutes for that sun to rise. And I was like, wow, we're moving so fast. Like, it's just, I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. So I'm going to post that later on. Um, but the amount of grass that's growing so fast, I don't know, what's going on, because we had, we bought this in 2019, and there's not been a blade of grass or anything. So it's pretty strange to see, we have these trees here, and then other than that, we did some, stuff here, but, yeah, so we have, all our cameras and all our stuff hooked up, and then we did I always do this, if anybody hasn't been, it's a water filtration system that we put in. It's massive. It's crazy cool. So that we can, good morning, Saka Queen. Good morning. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, place. I love it. It's quiet. And then anybody else that has like any property around here is like Airbnb, I think. So, and those, we don't really, they're way, way, way down there. So welcome in. Just doing a Sunday morning walk in the desert, the Mojave. And so my property goes out to that telephone pole there. Our original entrance for the house was on this side. Some of the videos you'll see way back when you see us coming in over here, this entrance. And then there was so much soft sand that we were getting stuck all the time. So we had some contractors come in and, make us a road so that we could come in this way. And it's still kind of rough because none of the roads are maintained. So I have a video I did last week on a road that I was down a couple streets over called Wilson. And that road was really nicely maintained. Like it was really nice. It's not, our road isn't as nicely maintained as that one. So, but yeah, it's really relaxing here and I love it. And hello, I see you there. Where's the other one? There he is. So yeah, they can stay out here like for hours. And then at night we have, the lights going, and the hot tub has a really nice Bose system in it. So we have some good music and lights. It's all lit up at night. Great setup, desert. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It is just like, it's like going on vacation, It's like being on vacation all the time. Speaking of that, that's how we got this place. We used to, every time the company I worked for, I had like 6 weeks vacation every year. So we would always come out to do an Airbnb in 29 Palms. And we were spending a fortune on this house every time. We'll get that going. Every time. And sometimes we hear military, but it's not consistent. A couple hours a day at most, and they take long breaks. Yeah, they just stopped. Like I said, it was relentless for a month or so, like day and night. It just wouldn't stop. It was just crazy. But now it's been quiet for at least, a week or so. About a week, I would say. But yeah, it's like being on vacation. And we used to rent this Airbnb in 29 Palms on 40 acres of nothingness. It was wonderful. And I like privacy. I live in the city, so, and I've lived in the city my whole life, and just I not that I don't like people, it's just it's rough in the city. It's not safe in some areas. It's just, city life is rough. So coming here is just, there's nobody, and I love it. I don't mind that. A lot of people have asked, how could you live like where they're, in a place like that? How could you live there? And it's just I just love it. I just love having nothing around, and we get the dogs to play with, and my husband, and we just, target practice is our hobby, and I can go, look for my crystals, and I just there's stuff to do out here, and then there's no one around. Just as long as you stay off that side of the road, and then on that side over there, I want to see if you guys can see because it's really kind of far away. But those are some trail mountains over there for four-wheeling, which is really fun. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then there's our closest neighbor is that White House. So, and they're haven't met them, haven't seen them, don't know who they are, what they are, but it used to be a huge meth house. That house was really, when we first bought this place, and that's why we locked the place down and got some protection, and because there was a lot of action going on in that house. And then finally the feds came in and just cleaned house down here. Like, there was a lot of properties on this side that were, into the drug industry, so illegal drug industry, and they cleaned house. You could see like all the sand dug up because they tore the houses down, and just cleaned house. So we were so happy, because everything changed after that. Like, everything was just so nice and quiet, and just and then they fixed up the house and they sold it, and we actually looked to buy it. We were gonna buy it, and it just didn't have a well, so there was no water source. So I don't know how they get their water. I don't know if they put a well in or not. But Midnight Vince, good morning. John Freeman, good morning. I have not sorry if I missed you guys. Let's see. Let's get you guys so you guys can connect. Let's see. Midnight Vince. Alrighty, got you guys hooked up. Yeah, so when they did that, we were really happy. We felt a lot more safe because, like I said, there's no services out here, guys. There's no police. There's no ambulance. There's no fire. There's no there's nothing. So we were just like, okay, we need to do something. And, we knew there was something going on when we first bought the house, but we didn't know exactly, what it was. But then shortly we found out, and then that was that. So, but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can see the steam. Nice. I can't wait to get into that. You eating the grass? Please don't eat the grass. I don't know how that grass has grown. Please don't eat the grass. Woozy? Good. Good. Don't eat the grass. I don't want you getting sick. I don't know how that... She has a tendency to do that, so... But yeah, it's really beautiful here. And every Sunday I just go through and do a walk and see what's going on. We had an earthquake, guys, 2 weeks ago. There is some cracking on the ground on this side over here along the fence. There was some different reports of like what the strength was, but we felt it, and that's the second one that I felt since I've been here. So, okay, take care, Reds. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. Um, Go get some chow. Yeah, so we did have an earthquake, and it was, we felt it. I mean, it only lasted, it didn't last long. It was a quick one. Some of them last longer than others, but so it was pretty, I don't like when that happens. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so of course we're, I had neighbors like that from 2015 to 2016. Ugh. Really? Did you? Yeah. Um, yeah, it was not cool. We were just like not, we did not like that. But we kind of knew the military had to know something was going on, obviously, because the feds came in like a year after we lived here. And like I said, just completely, I mean, just, it was even on some, on the roads down here, completely just cleaned house, just tore down the houses, cleaned up there was a lot of marijuana farms, and just, it was crazy. And that's why we dug this hole here, is because there was traffic going by, and I'm in the hot tub, and I needed some privacy. And when I come down here, I get out of the hot tub and I lay out in the sun, and there was just no privacy because there was just so much traffic going on. And then they had like bands going on till all hours of the night, and it just wasn't cool. So we were happy. How far is Area 51? Thank you, Winston. Area 51. Okay, so that's we're far. We're far from there. That's maybe 5 hours, 6 hours maybe from here. So it's a ways. Yeah, and then I lived in San Diego when we bought the house. So San Diego, I would travel when I worked in San Diego. I traveled from San Diego to here, which is 4 hours. So, but now I changed, jobs, and I'm a little bit closer. So now it's only 2 hours to get here, which is good. But weed farms were bad news. They work at all hours of the night, and the stink. Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, it was mad crazy. We are 4 hours dead south. Okay. That's crazy. It was awful. Our whole house, I was freaking out. Because my clothes would smell. And I worked in I worked at a biomedical, company, in chemistry. And I had to it was just not good. It was not good. It was just not good. So when they finally started, and we got video of all that stuff. We saw all the action. We saw them cutting all the trees down. I mean, it was just crazy. So, yeah, same desert area as Area 51. Yeah, it was, we have seen some things, and, but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and, just, the galaxies at night you can see. And we've seen so many shooting stars, and it is just absolutely beautiful. Just one of the most, beautiful places. I love the ocean too. I love the ocean too. I love the ocean. It's not, just the desert, but there's a lot of people on the ocean, so I want to I like the emptiness. I like the vast, like just emptiness and just the views and just nothingness and just clean air and you know um, the freedom to just do some target practicing and just do fun stuff. Just when we had the four-wheeler, it was great. On Sundays we would do the trails, and I would get to go look for crystals, and that was really really cool. So um, but just to come here in peace and privacy and just it's quiet, and I absolutely love it. The air is clean. Distance is hard to judge. Those mountains are 8 to 12 miles away. The furthest mountains are 100. Yeah. Yeah, those mountains, yeah, I would say that. They are very, I would say about 10 miles. They are far. Um but it's really really nice, and since they cleaned the area up, the cost of the housing, some of the houses here are super. There are actually some Hollywood people that live out here. I know Jason Momoa has a house out here. I think Miley Cyrus has a house somewhere in Joshua Tree. So it's gorgeous. It is. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, but we bought it. We bought the house. It was not livable. We couldn't live in it for like 6 months. And don't eat the grass, Will. Don't eat the grass. Oh God. So we went through a lot. It's like it was like a homesteading. We tore it down to the studs and rebuilt it, and we kept the original siding. We bought new siding, but we kept the original color of the siding. And those windows on that house over there, that broken down house, we had windows like that. So everything is custom. All those windows are custom to handle the 115 to 120 degree weather. They're tinted. Everything is custom in that house. When we bought the house, we were like, okay, we got the land for a good price. The house was still in good condition, although not livable and needed all new plumbing, electric, all that stuff. But the core of the house was still in good condition. New roof when we got it. So we originally bought it for that, and then we just gutted it, and it's just the most beautiful, nice and new inside. We custom everything. We have like touchless faucets, so you don't you just go over to the faucet and you just put your hand in front of it and it turns on, and it's really really nice. Full throttle. Hey, saw you last night. How's it going? Welcome. Just showing some shots of my desert home. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And just going through some of the things that we went through. As you can see, we did have, sorry if I'm moving this a little too fast. We had a major storm a few months ago, and it did some really not good stuff. It did some damage, so we have not yet fixed it yet, but we will. So yeah, it's like I said, one of the most beautiful places. And then we did the trees. Finally got some trees because we want some shade. There was nothing here. There was nothing, no shade. So it was in the summer we put some misters. So I don't know if anybody has been to Las Vegas, but if you walk the downtown Las Vegas, they have misters like in hanging so you can cool off. So we hang misters from here to here all the way down, and we can sit and chill and just get mystified. uh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Full Throttle. Yeah, yeah, so we can just chill out and because in the summer the sun is blazing on this side. Like we're in the winter, so the sun is on the other side right now. So this side is always shaded at this time of year, but when it's summertime, this side is full sun till 6, 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock sometimes, and it's still like 110 degrees out. So we have our misters out so we can chill uh, and of course you got to have the AC units, and this could probably cool a whole factory, but because I was just so hot all the time. I'm like, we gotta hook ourselves up with some good AC, so we have way more than what we needed. But we no mosquitoes. So Windstone, nothing, no bugs except for scorpions, black beetles, snakes, lizards. What else we got? I think that's it. And we have found some scorpions, and we will kick them over the fence. But there's a lot of like desert mice, and a lot of other you know wild animals that kind of keep those types of things away. So yeah, houseflies. That's one thing we do have. So we have an out. They hatch like I don't. They hatch like twice a year, and there's thousands of them. So obviously we have our screen. We have the screen, and but they hatch on these trees here, and God, it is a nightmare. Like there's just thousands of them. So that's one thing we do deal with is that. But other than that, we really, the snake thing is since that happened, I come out here, with a rake and my boots and, and, Sheila, good morning. Sun, we have sun. We have wonderful, wonderful sun. Yesterday it got to about 70 degrees, gorgeous. Started off like 40, 40 in the morning, and got up to 70, and it looks like it's going to do the same thing today. The sun is beaming down, so we are gonna have another nice day. So I will be chilling out by the hot tub, and then we did our. Oh, here she goes. What you got? You got the ball? Oh. Sheila from Ohio. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some, yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold. And probably snow, I'm sure. I will be subscribing to all my new friends here and commenting on everything videos. I appreciate each and every one. Oh, thank you. You go, connect and meet people, and that's what it's all about. I love doing this because I have some people sometimes from like Australia, and I had one girl, she's usually here, Catherine from South Africa, and it's really cool to have people from all over the world to visit your live, and you get to ask them what's it like over there, and what's going on, and what's your where do you live, and how's it like, and the cost of living, and all that stuff. I'd love to find out all that stuff. Yeah, so all right, buddy. No barking. Um, but yeah, I love doing these Sunday lives because, like I said, I do have a lot of people from different different parts of the world. It's really cool. And then in order to do this, now I have a video, guys, on this outdoor streaming. Um, we had to do a Wi-Fi extender, and so this would give me the range, and it's right here in the corner, and it's a Unify 7, I think, a Unify Pro 7, and it gives me the range to go over to those houses and do some checking out. And thank you, Desert, for letting me link up. No, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. From New Jersey? Okay, so I'm originally, my grandparents from New York. We moved to Boston. I grew up in the suburbs of Massachusetts, all over. So I'm originally from Massachusetts, came to California about 18 years ago now, and have been here ever since. So I don't miss Massachusetts at all, but California is not the greatest state to be living in right now. So it's the laws are changing, and when we first came here 17 years ago, 18 years ago, it was awesome. It was amazing. Everything was great. We lived good. But the taxes and the cost of living, and, your salary doesn't, I live paycheck to paycheck. So it's not, it's rough. It's rough. So I don't like the state. I like where I live. But the state itself is not a good state to live in. It's just, and it's going to get out of control. I mean, there's a tax on everything. Breathing right now, I'll be taxed. So it's just, Phoenix is 65. Oh yeah, Arizona. Yeah, I like Arizona too, actually. We used to rent an Airbnb when we lived in San Diego, but that was in Yuma. We would go to Yuma every weekend just to escape. A few years ago, and we rented every weekend an Airbnb there with a pool, and it was nice. I liked Yuma. It was actually not too bad. But it was hot. It's kind of the same desert, right? Same kind of desert. It's 18 degrees. Yes, I don't miss that at all. I do not miss the cold. I just don't. Especially like when you get older, you don't want to be, chiseling your windshield off with ice and shoveling your car out of the plows that would come by and plow me in, and I'd have to shovel my car out, and yeah, not fun. Just not fun. So this is, I love it here. It's a great place to relax and chill and unwind and get ready for the week of chaos when I go back to work, and then I come and unwind and do it all over again. So but it is a gorgeous place. So Arizona, Yuma is more humid than here. Yeah, it's really dry here. Extremely dry in the summer, like really, really dry. Hot. It's gotten to about 125. I think 126 is the highest we have seen it. So that has, and it'll stay that way for weeks. Like July and August are the worst. So I should say July, August, September are the worst. What's the weirdest thing you've seen there? Other than the drug raids and the filming of, let's see, just the sky at night. Like we've seen some pretty cool, like burning shooting stars, like as they're, these shooting stars will burn up, and it's really cool to watch. But as far as like weird Not really, other than what we saw when we first moved here. Um, Not much. It's been, like I said, pretty quiet, and it's really, it's weird if we see someone drive by because it's so quiet. Someone's shooting a music video in a thong and setting a fake. We did. So it was some kind of porn movie they were shooting, and we taped it. We were watching. I don't know what they were. I mean, she was topless. Like, she was in it. So yeah, that was kind of weird. That was a few years ago. Uh, and like I said, they did film the Hills Have Eyes, but that was back in the 70s. So, but that happened like right over there by that house. And it was weird because these Mercedes pulled up and these, like, film trucks pulled up. And then all of a sudden we see very quickly everybody jump out, get ready, get all set up. And it literally, the scenes were like, they knew they didn't have permits, right, to do what they were going to do. Hi, Wanda. Good morning. Welcome in. So I think they just tried to shoot as fast as they could. Okay, Desert and Wolf and Snort, gotta go. Nice hanging with you. Take care, Mr. Block. Have a good weekend. Tell Poetic I said I love her. Take care. Have a good weekend. Yeah, so they knew that they didn't have permits to be out there. So it was really quick. The scenes were, really strange. But we knew it was some type of, X-rated or triple X-rated film because of, what they were doing. Yes, because it was so hot. So that's kind of the craziest thing probably we've seen. And then other than the feds coming in and we watching that whole entire process, we were just like, thank God. Thank God. I was never so happy, like, just. And I think the video I did of me driving down Wilson, there's still one area on that road with a bunch of, like, a wood fence that used to be, they left the fence up, but that fence was, a big farm. So let's see, 1,700, not bad. We are 1,700 feet. Oh, yeah. Was it like Breaking Bad? It was worse, I think. It was worse because they were making it there, they were selling it there, they were trafficking it there. I mean, it was just nonstop. Like, it was just nonstop. I just don't, and that was the other thing. It was just, and it was so close. It was that white house over there. And that white house they tore that house and they rebuilt that. Someone rebuilt it, just sold it, because we were going to buy it because it's gorgeous inside. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful inside. But it doesn't have a water source, so I don't know what they're doing for water. And I know that this house over here has a water tank. So that's how they got their water. And I did a video on it. I'm going to do another one because I really want to get in that inside. But this house over here does have a water tank, so they would have water delivered. So we didn't know what the situation was for that house for water. We just knew it didn't have a well, and we weren't willing to. It's like $40,000 to put a well in, maybe even more than that, I don't know. But you never been to the desert? It's nice. Joshua Tree is really a cute town. It's kind of the touristy town, which is about an hour from here, an hour and a half. But it's a really cute touristy place to go, and that's where, like, they'll have, like, I do a lot of, I look for gems and stones and crystals, and they have all those types of, shops down there, and gift shops and all kinds of it's all about health and, wellness out here. So there's a lot of yoga studios and all kinds of stuff like that out here. So, which I love. Uh, but we have very low humidity, so excellent for arthritis. Is there no greenery? So that's what we were just talking about. We just got it just started growing. Like we have never seen grass ever in the desert. And now all of a sudden we have just grass growing everywhere. I don't even know what to think. The amount of grass that is growing is just it's I don't know if I should be happy or scared. I don't know. I don't know why it's growing. We have never seen a blade of grass ever. And now it's everywhere. And a lot of it, and it's just coming up all over the place. So um yeah, I don't know why. I know the we're shifting, right? The poles are shifting. So I'm not sure if that has something to do with it, or if, what they've been doing in the sky with, their, I don't know if I can say it even, but there's things that they've been doing in the sky. And I don't know if that's what's, causing all of this. We have never had a blade of grass. So it's interesting it is so dry and hot out here. I just don't get it. I don't get it. So, but the trees are all desert trees that I planted. These are all desert trees, so they're made to grow out here. And these trees bloom white, gorgeous flowers, gorgeous. So in the spring, this will all be white, beautiful flowers. All these little trees, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. Really nice. So, and then we have some little cactus so I kind of look some of the stones I collect, and I try to look for like something that's almost crystallized, right? It's like if you polish this, it will look like a crystal. Like and that's what I do. I like to polish stones and like this. They sell these down in Joshua Tree for like, I don't know, $7, $8 for like a size, it's all polished and buffed and, so that's what I look for, like stuff like this. And so I go, hiking and I collect things like that. And then I do some polishing and make them look pretty. And I, decorate the house inside has a ton of them. So, yeah, it's strange. Typically cactus won't grow here. The sun will bake. Yeah, really. So I planted this cactus over here, and it was tiny 6 months ago. Tiny little one. It was only one piece 6 months ago, and this is 6 months ago, and this is what it looks like now. So it's crazy how fast it grew. This is the second hottest place in the US. Yeah, right, Death Valley. Yeah, we've gotten some, like I said, 125, 126 temperature. So it's been extremely hot, and the summers are brutal. So we come out early, 6:30 in the morning when it's 95, and we're in by like 9 o'clock when it's 110. And then it gets to about 125 at like 5 o'clock at night. And then by 9 o'clock, it gets down to 108. And then in the morning you wake up, it's 95. Like it's brutal. You need a humidifier there. We have one. We do have a huge one in the house. But do we need it? Do we use it? Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness, I'd die in the heat. I find it's brutal. That's why I say we have like misters that we put up over here so we can actually sit out for a little bit. And we sit under the misters on the couch and just chill out, and because you just can't go outside, and the dogs, they can't, they can't go outside. They have a little shaded area where they go in the summer, just to go to the bathroom. And but the summers are, they're brutal. I'm not gonna lie. they're But we're indoors. We have really good air conditioning, and we custom built everything, so it's nice. There is no humidity, so 100% in the shade is cool. Hey, Real Thoughts. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. I see you driving though, and you're doing really good with that, man. You got lots of people in that chat. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah. Well, there he goes. He's teasing her with it. And this is where they'll get rough. Yeah, they're gonna start. I'm gonna go walk away for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. I am doing a little better. Like it's getting. I'm feeling every day is a better day than it was 3 months ago when I first got the virus. So I am almost there. Another couple of weeks, maybe 3-4 weeks. I'll be back. Doing my regular AI content, and on my second channel recording, and doing some my regular Frenchie shows that I do on Saturday. I'll be getting back to that. I miss all that. So, but yes, I'm doing much better. So thank you for asking. Yeah, I miss doing those shows. The Frenchie shows are my favorite. Like I loved doing those. Those are so much fun. They were cute, and just a lot of fun. So I can't wait to get back to that. And then my Wednesday nights, well, I have the Thursday night lives, and those are going to continue because that is going to be all about YouTube. And those shows are for content creators, and we're going to be talking about all kinds of analytics on that show. But I'm going to move that to Wednesday nights. So I have 3 set lives: the Sunday morning walk, which is this, the Wednesday night chilling on a Wednesday night, which is going to be all about analytics and YouTube and all kinds of stuff. And you guys know, I think that I have a team of really smart guys that I work with, and they're always on top of all that stuff. So and then Saturdays is my Frenchie show that I'll be keeping. So I'll be back to all of that. And yeah, it's I can't wait to get back. Those Thursday night shows are really, really cool because for content creators, it brought a lot of ideas, and people got to share what was going on with their analytics, and it got us to do some experimenting with different things. And so I really did like that Thursday night show. That was one of my better. I don't know, I just love that show. I love my Frenchie show too, though. And yeah, so hopefully in another month I'll be back doing that. It's this virus I've gotten 4 times, so takes about anywhere from 3 to 6 months to recover from. So I'll be going on my 3rd month, so hopefully, and it's gotten better and better. So could you go full solar? That's not worth it. I don't think I think we looked into it, and the solar out here would be so expensive, like super expensive, because you still have to pay your electric. Like there's still another. I forget what the whole deal was, because it was a while ago we looked into it, but It was really expensive. It was like $30,000 just to get it going, and then you still have your monthly, you know, electric bill, and just it was a lot. So we decided not to. Um, but yeah, we did look into it because obviously that's all that's out here is sun. But yeah, I think, let's see. Sure, but it's not worth it. The cost of the solar is far greater than paying the bill. Yeah, and California is going to be penalizing. Yeah, California is changing a lot of their laws, and that's why I was saying I love this house. I really do. I love living out here, but eventually, I don't know if what's going to happen because the taxes and um, so they just raised a bunch of taxes, and my paycheck went down $100. So I was not happy, and I just got a raise. I just got the raise, and they this year they raised the taxes, and my paycheck went down. So the raise went out the door, and the cost of living, the food, we're very frugal. And then we got the Frenchies. That when she got bit, it was $6,000 for her. We don't have $6,000 laying around, so well, we did in our savings, not anymore. But anything, any emergency or anything out of the norm that would happen, we'd be screwed. So we were thinking of a power wall. It charges at Elon's. Yeah, that's right, Elon's power wall. We were thinking of a power wall. It charges at night and covers you in a power outage silently, unlike a generator. Yeah. We did buy a generator. Got rid of it though. Wasn't. What do you want, little one? You want the wall? Go get it. Yeah. So I got a barking dog. I'm gonna move up here. He just loves to bark. So, yeah, it's not cheap to live here, guys. It's not. It's not cheap to live here. It's definitely not cheap. The electric is high. The only thing that really saves us is our water source. Like, we don't pay for water. The taxes on the land are not too bad out here. So that's good. Our mortgage is, not too bad. But we do have two places we pay for because I live in the city to work. So that's, we got to do something, about that. So hence the YouTube thing. I'm, looking to retire in a couple of years. So if I can get YouTube off the ground as a side gig and, have some retirement money and, then I would get rid of the other place and be here. So that's the goal. But I didn't realize how difficult YouTube is and how much work I invested in thousands of dollars worth of equipment, to have, I wanted good production and good sets and lighting and all that stuff and cameras and things like that. So I made a huge investment, and it'll be 1 year in April since I've been on YouTube. So just still haven't hit the watch hours for monetization. But anyway, it'll come. I know it'll come. It takes a while. Everybody I've talked to says it takes forever. So I'm sure yes, Y2 is a yes. It is a lot of work, and the money I invested on several different cameras, all kinds of the studio lighting, all kinds of, my system that I run on is, we custom built that computer for YouTube, and it was expensive, and, all kinds of stuff, just everything. So, and then the programs, all the editing programs that I have, I run all kinds of I have several different editors that I use. So, and then, your broadcasting fees, and your this and your that, and so It's expensive. It's not cheap. I have yes, Winston. You have your setup is. I mean, it's production quality, and that's what I want. That's what I wanted. So that's why I put the money into it. Um, and yeah, your stuff is crazy, and you have really you could tell. I mean, just watching your videos, you could just tell. You could always just tell, what someone has by their videos and their quality of their videos. So, um, and it's I wanted to, I didn't want to come out with just like a phone and whatever. Not that that's a bad thing because a lot of people do really well with that. A lot of people do really well with that, but when I started YouTube, I wanted like production quality, and so I just went out and just spent and invested. So, but took my other channel over 2 years. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at. Your driving channel is booming. Yes, yeah, he's doing really good with that driving daily. It looks like a production studio in my kitchen when I'm cooking. Yes, Winstone, it does. It does. I love it. It really does. I mean, you did it right. You absolutely did it right for sure. So it does help that I have a good group of guys that I work with, and because I work full time. I work in aerospace and I work full time, and um, is I do a lot of recording and it needs editing, and so I only have so much time to do shorts and all that. So I do have a few people that mostly my husband. He's does a lot of stuff for me and helps, and um but mostly family. Like a lot of my family does editing, and so I only have so much time. My husband can really not do. I mean, he does some, but not. I just have a lot of family that does help out, so it works. It helps. Um, it's a production studio in Stone. Yeah, I think I have a picture of my apartment one, which isn't as good. So on my page at the bottom on a post, I think I have a picture of my studio in my apartment, which is really that's an old picture. I've updated some of the equipment in there, but I have a better studio here in the desert. It's really nice, and it's just really really good. So it's a no, definitely couldn't DoorDash. Yeah, there is nothing like that here. No delivery. There's no services here. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. The nearest town is like an hour away. There's no DoorDash. There's no nothing. No delivery. No nothing here. So, um, yeah, you want food, you drive an hour and you go get it. So that's what we do. But um, hey, Kyle, welcome back. Yeah. So anyway, it's been nice talking to everyone. I hope everyone has a great, great weekend. The rest of the Sunday, enjoy. If you're in the cold, go in the house and sit in the warmness. And I hope to see you guys again. I will be live next weekend. So again, I appreciate everyone joining in, and have a great day, guys. Take care, and we'll see you next time. And I hope to see you guys again. I will be live next weekend. So, again, I appreciate everyone. Okay, good morning. We are here out in the Mojave. It's really cold this morning. Hi, good morning. This is Paula. Good morning. Very early this morning. I'm up early with my two dogs, my little girl, my little Miss Bluesy, And then there's my boy coming, Mr. Hodor. And we are having just a little campfire in the morning because it's really cold out. And the military is going full force out there. So I was hoping to capture maybe some of the sound of gunfire and some of the stuff going on out there, but we'll see if we can hear it. I know the sound isn't that great when I'm out here, but yeah, just out here chilling. I haven't done a live in a while because of my sickness, and I wanted to just try to start getting back on, and I figured I would do this. So yeah, but it's gorgeous. It's we woke up, it was like 30 degrees this morning, so I'm wearing the Mojave, so it was really, really cold. And now it's about 35, maybe 40. So it's still really, really cold, but hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, the military kind of woke us up early behind those mountains over there. They were going at it. All you could hear was like massive gunfire and a couple of bombs going off, and it was pretty crazy. So I'm like, oh, I want to see if I can capture some of that sound, but it was hard. And then I don't know if you guys can see, but way, it's gonna be hard to see, but there's snow on the mountains way up there on the back. So it snowed. That's the ski mountain. It's beautiful. I wish you guys could see it. It's gorgeous, but pretty quiet, obviously, as usual. You know, we don't have a lot of noise out here anyway. What's really strange though is all the grass that's growing around here. Hey Reds, how's it going? Yeah, I decided to come on live for a little bit, just a short time. Looks like they're cloud seeding today, if you guys can see it, which is not good, but yeah, I decided to do a quick live, try to get back out there. Happy Sunday, yay. Yeah, we were woken up by the military. They were going at it out there this morning, so I was like, oh, I want to get some of that sound, but I think they might have stopped. So but yeah, it's gorgeous out here. So but it's really strange, we're getting a lot of grass growing, but I think it's because of all this cloud seeding. I think there's something that's, hey Fabrics, you know, this is the hottest place in the world, isn't it? The Mojave. Oh, there's a bomb right there. The Mojave, and we have all these patches of grass growing, which is very odd. Grass is good, right? It's good, but in the desert, I've lived here a long time and I've never seen a grain of grass. Hi, E-Lucky. Good morning. Oh, you have a fluffy Frenchie. I want one. I want a oh, there's the gunfire. Can you guys hear that? Oh, I want a black fluffy Frenchie, and they're like $12,000. They're the cutest things in the world. And I love my Frenchies though. They're great. They're super expensive, the black ones. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I love watching it. Last night they were going crazy. I got to sit outside and see some good action last night. Got some video because the skies light up when they're practicing at night. You know, the red firing going back and forth. But yeah, so you just sold yours for $4? Was it a black one? A black and tan, I see. Yeah, because I see a lot of colored ones now. Everything is like, they're all like colored Frenchies. So I looked at the black ones. I was looking online at really good breeders, and that's probably why. And then YouTube has a couple of channels that have some Frenchies that they sell, all black, super rare. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why they were so expensive. So I can't afford that right now. But it is, I'll show you right, 30 degrees when we woke up, 35 right now. But still beautiful. Hey, bulldogs. How's everybody doing? Awesome channel. I'll definitely be tuning in. Oh, thank you. I have a lot of Frenchie videos, and I have a second channel. It's an AI only channel, but it's Desert Living 2.0, and that's an AI channel. But this is geared toward the desert and the dogs, and as you can see, they are going at it. And I love, this is what I love. They're 6 months apart. Obviously the big one is the boy. He's Mr. Hodor, like the Game of Thrones, and she is Miss Bluesy because she has some blue to her. So when I picked her up, she was 10 weeks old and she was just a lot of blue showing through, so I just called her Blue. So she's Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor, and they are crazy. But so much space. Yes, Reds, I have 5 acres, so I go out to about the telephone pole, my land. So we have about 1 acre fenced in right here. All the way around is 1 acre. And then we go out to probably that telephone pole out there. And then this telephone pole is where my land ends on this side. So this is actually a road that I own, but I share. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but this road is actually part of our property. And then we get all our satellites and Starlink and all that stuff. And then, yeah, they're seeding for sure. Wow. Easy. Hey, you 5 hours. How's it going? Yeah, so we go out to the telephone pole there, and there's some markers. And then after the pole is a road, and that road is a four-wheeling, like trail road. But beyond that road is all that space is military land. So, homestead junkies, nice. Hannah! Good morning. So we cannot step foot after that road. If you are to step foot on any of that property right there, anything, if you're to cross that road in any way, they would be, there's towers at the top of these mountains, and they come out on their four-wheelers and say, get off the property. So the military is right there. But wow, look at that. That's craziness. But yeah, so we have, oh, there's a white marker. I don't know if you guys can see that right way down there. That's where my land ends on this side. And then it goes more on the other side. So we have about 1 acre filled in with the fence because of the dogs. And then we have, 5 acres total. So I did a video. Oh, you can hear them. I wish you guys could hear this. The military. Because they have barracks on this side of the mountains. So on the other side of the mountains is 29 Palms military base. There you go, there's a bomb. And then they have some barracks on this side. So yeah, it's crazy out here. So I did do a video on that house over there. It's pretty cool how they used to live. I think it's the Live Walk 14. And I kind of went into the house, and it's crazy because everything's still hooked up, like the water pipes, and like the stove is still in there. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. And then on this side of the mountains are all the gold mines. So up in these mountains here are all the gold mines. Very cool. I've been to them. And then Yeah, the views, Henhas, are gorgeous here. I love it. It's so peaceful. Bulldogs, um, woof and snort. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then we did all this planting because eventually, an Airbnb way down there. So we started doing all this planting of all these trees. Spent a fortune. But hopefully, like, these trees are doing great. They're growing amazing. And they'll get nice and big and we'll get some shade. But I was, just decided to start a fire this morning, and because it was really cold, and I want to use my hot tub. It's on for later tonight, so we got that going. And we had the sandbags on it because it was super windy, but I will be in that one tonight for sure. It's crazy because once I got sick back in November, I started like repurposing some old content that I had and re-uploading some old content that I saved and shorts and all this other, and started just like, because I couldn't do any recording because of the sickness, and you could still hear it in my voice. It's like, it's gotten a lot better, but it's still really, it's not there yet. So, and even like, the face itself has gotten so much better, but as soon as I started like not being on YouTube, both my channels have gone crazy. I think I'm at over 10,000 on my AI channel. Only because I had so much research that I did on AI, and I just said there was nothing else I could do but that, right? I couldn't go live. I couldn't do any of it. So I started, editing and spending all my time doing that. I had to do a double take. I looked at the post I put on my channel to get you to 500, and this is crazy awesome. Yes, yeah. We found another key. My team and I found another key on how to double subs, and I want to come out and let you guys know. I want to do a video on it because that's how I did what I did. And most of you guys probably know about it but are not using the option. So but I think some of you guys are, but I don't think you know exactly what it means, this certain option in YouTube. So it helped me completely like grow really fast, other than uploading new content and doing the best editing that I can do. And again, I have so many different editors to do different things depending on my results. So what I want out of the video. So I use Descript, I use CapCut, I use Opus, I use I was using DaVinci. I was using all kinds of stuff. So yeah, so it's been, I can't wait to get back on YouTube. I'm just dying to just get back out there. Good for you. Thank you, Henhas. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's the thing that's holding me back though is the hours, the watch hours. So even though I have that many subs, I'm still not quite at the watch hours yet. So I still got to work on that. And running playlists is not the option. That's not how I'm going to. My team and I found out that that's not. I mean, it helps. It does help, but there's a certain amount that you get, and this is all going to come out in a video that I do, of watch hours per a timing period. So no matter if you watch 60 hours of someone's content, there's a certain amount of hours that you'll only get. So Swapping the playlist we found is not, although it helps. You do get you get some, but there's a different avenue you can take, and I have a great support team. Like, it's not only my husband, but I have like ex tech people and military people and a lot of good friends that I have that are very tech savvy, and yeah, that know what's going on, and they are analytic driven, and I'm lucky. I am really lucky. Although I know the analytics, but I'm not into it. They do it. These guys do it probably 4 to 5 hours every single day on the weekends. During the week, it's like 9 or 10 hours. They're on analytics. So, but I will come out with a video. I'm almost better, maybe another month. And if you guys haven't already figured it out, you'll hear it on the live that I do. And that's how I was kind of able to do what I did, other than putting out new content and new shorts and kind of repurposing, my content that I had. So it was really, really good. I had the option to work from home, so that helped a lot. It helped. I can't go into the office, so I'm off for 6 months. Not off, but I'm working from home for 6 months, so I'm able to. They're gonna follow me everywhere, and I'm trying to get away from them. So, yeah. See all this grass? Like, what is that? We never have grass. I'll show you a huge patch of grass over here. Yeah. So other than that, look at this grass. Never in the Mojave Desert, the hottest place in the world, we have grass everywhere. I'm planning to do live starting soon myself. I'm getting close to 250 subs. Nice. I'm going to help you get there faster and easier. I wish I could come out with this now. I want to so bad. But I still, as you can hear in my voice, I still have, some healing to do. So, but we have some really good information for you guys. And I'm dying to share it with you all. And you guys probably know about it. It's just, you got to use it the right way. So, and it's, something YouTube offers. And some people are using it already. But we're gonna give out some good information about that. So yeah, they are sweet, but they bark. So I'm trying not to ruin my live with them barking constantly. We lit the fire so that he runs around the fire. I'm gonna go back down. They are sweet. I love them both so much. I don't know where she is, but here he comes. He's so cute. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? I don't know where she went. She might be in here. Maybe he took her in, maybe. I also love you did the content on coins. Yes, that's my other passion is the currency. So a lot of my stuff is gonna start going towards that. Let me see if she's here. Oh, can she come out? No, okay, not yet. You gotta wait. Yeah, we're gonna leave the little girl in for a little bit because they'll just bark and bark and bark. I also love you did the content. Silver is at 90. Okay, so we bought, when we knew this was gonna happen with the silver, about 6, 7, 8 months ago, we bought into it, and we have done amazing with the silver. So guys, if you So I go to the bank every week, right? Because I live in it. I live in the city and I have to do laundry. So I go to the bank and I get a roll of quarters. And every time I get a roll of quarters, I go through them. So I go to the bank every week, right? Because I live in it. I live in the city and I have to do laundry. So I go to the bank and I get a roll of quarters. Thank you. And every time I get a roll of quarters, I go through them. Steak and eggs. Different. There's a different avenue you can take, and I have a great support team. Like, it's not only my husband, but they're gonna follow me everywhere because they'll just bark and bark and bark. Worth like $6. So yeah, if you guys end up, getting any quarters or anything, go through them and check them. And that's what I was doing that day in that video, because I had some change. When we knew this was going to happen with the silver, about 6, 7, 8 months ago, we have done amazing with the silver. So I go to the bank every week, right? Because I live in it. I live in the city and I have to do laundry. So I go to the bank and I get a roll of quarters. And every time I get a roll of quarters, I go through them to see if I can find any quarter that is less than year 1974. So 1974 and 1973, 72, anything less than 74 has some sort of value to it. So I ended up finding 1962, 1968. Those quarters are silver. So if you guys get any quarters, go through them, check the dates. I have some saved for a long time, and I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes. Yeah, I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. Yeah, that's the only trick I know, is when I get quarters from my laundry, is, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know, she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies, definitely save the pennies. Again, they stopped. Saved for a long time, and I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not. I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes. Yeah, I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. Yeah, that's the only trick I know, is when I get quarters from my laundry, is, gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seeding again. You can see the sky. But really pretty. Pest hunters! Good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't he wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper gauge. Temper gauge is here. Temper gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we get him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some wet spots here and there, like a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain like this is like a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually like ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, but and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some. I mean, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now, really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. Like, this is crazy to me. I've never seen, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's like, I mean, look at how thick it is, too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So, obviously, something's going on. And you can see the sky. The sky has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, but and the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all. So I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh. Can't believe he did that with a seed. His own seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I gotta move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if he did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So kind of like it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one. But they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago. So that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised, the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here. So this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property, and then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres. So I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's some washout there, but we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial view of the property, so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not, and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military, because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up, and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. Um, but once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh, yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and um, I get your ball for you. I get your ball. I get your ball. Okay, come here. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Yeah, so those mountains in the distance is a bighorn sheep. Yeah, so I have binoculars and obviously like telescopes and all kinds of stuff. So sometimes I try to see if I can find sheep on the mountains, but never really can. I don't know if there's like a season for them to come out, but what are you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Wild Child. Oh, what's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have one more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, like, I heard she was in the hospital because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get, it was really windy yesterday. So I had everything, all of my sandbags all over everything. I opened everything up today, but it looks like the couches are still kind of wet, so like, yeah, they're kind of wet. So I'll let that dry off a little bit. Hi, little girl. You following me? Is you following me? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Thank God it's been quiet. Usually there's a lot of Airbnbs around here, so sometimes, like last Christmas, we heard all kinds of partying going on, but I don't think anybody. So I will let you know more later. She is doing a little bit better. The pain has gone down some. Okay, good. I have not talked to her this morning yet. She was napping. She texted me that she was up most of the night. Poor thing. Oh my God, the poor thing. Ugh, feel bad. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. And she's been in there a long time. She's been in there a while. What, like 5, 6 days now? At least, what, 5 days? Sounds like she's on a diuretic. I found them annoying for that reason, yeah. Yeah, so most of the houses on this side, if you can see any houses, not really any, because this is, again, so we also own, so our land goes all the way over. You can see this used to be our entrance to our house right here, this road, but there's so much soft sand that we had to change the entrance. We hired some contractors to come in and build us a new road, but we own all the way, pretty much a lot of it, actually, most of it. Trying to look for a marker and I can't see. Pretty much that telephone pole, I would say. Oh, there's the white marker near the telephone pole. So yeah, around the telephone pole. Hey, Double Dog, Okies. Good morning. Yeah, so that used to be our entrance and soft sand, and we used to get stuck all the time. Even with the 4-wheel drive, it was really bad. So I ended up putting a tow on my truck, but it was happening so much that we were like, no, let's hire someone else to come in. And so they came in and they did this road for us. As they were digging that hole, we had them redo the fence, and then they did this road for us over here. So, and then our land goes out to, there you could see is a white, our land goes out to that telephone pole right there. So this is our new entrance to our house. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. I hope you're doing better. I'm still kind of the same, a little bit better, just tiny bit. I'm starting to like get, my speech back just tiny bit, but still shitty. So frustrating. So, but yeah, so I love it out here. I wish I could stay. It's my last week. Good morning, everyone. Jason. Depends on the day. Yeah, right. Every day is different, right? Every day. Same with me. Some days I wake up really, really good. And then other days are really, really bad. So, but yeah, they stopped practicing. They were really practicing like nonstop over there last week. And it was just nonstop. But thank God that has ended. So, but yeah, I love it. We're gonna do some horseshoes later, maybe, if the dogs let us. This guy goes crazy over everything. I was so mad. I was taking the trash to the fire pit, and my little guy jumps up at the trash and he grabs the bottom of it and he tears it all open. And there was trash everywhere. So I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. So I had to go pick it all up. He's a terror. He's the terror, although he's a sweetheart too. The air here is very clear. Those mountains in the distance are many miles away. We can see 60 to 100 miles. The mountains closest to us are 6 to 8 miles. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, these are the closest, and they're about 6 to 8 miles, so. But, yeah, that house over there is an old gold mining house. I guess when you used to work the gold mines, they gave you, back in the day, they give you some property and a house, and it was cool. I went over there. I did a video of one of my past lives, because it looks like all you have to do is like fill the tank with water. The water, like everything is still hooked up. Like the gas stove is there. There's pots and pans in there, but all the gold mines are on this side. So when we had our four-wheeler, we would go up and we would do all the gold mines are up on that side of Joshua Tree, and it's still part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So, but way at the top of that mountain is some amazing gold mines. So, and there's a lot of these shacks are there. Like there's a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see. Um, so yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see for. We've got cameras hooked up everywhere. Like this place is pretty much, locked down. Cameras everywhere, and protection, of course. We got our little weather station over there, so we know what's coming in and what's hitting us, and obviously we can see anyway, but see, there it is. There it is. She found it. She found it. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's thorns. I get it. I get it. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yeah. So, desert seems like a tough place in terms of climate for Frenchies. Are they feeling okay? Yeah. No. They've been out here for what? He grew up here. Well, they both grew up here. They're 6 months apart. So, obviously in the summer, they are not out. We get up early in the morning. Do you have stock? Do you have to stock? Wait, do you have to stock on shelf stable food options around the area? So we do, because we live so far from town. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of, canned goods and stuff like that. But we're like an hour and 15 minutes away from, the first grocery store, like an hour and a half from like a Walmart. So when we go into town, yeah, we make sure that we do it. We get enough for a while. Although I feel like I've been going into town a lot. So, but, yeah, it's rough in the summer. I will say that. It's really rough because the temperature is like Death Valley here. How far is the town from 29 Palms? So from 29 Palms, Joshua Tree is probably so 29 Palms, there is a grocery store there. So we're probably maybe 40 minutes. So from where we are right now, hey Fabrics, it's 40 minutes to the State of Brothers, because 29 Palms does have a State of Brothers. And then if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like the Walmart, the Home Depot, all those stores are over there. So, and then Joshua Tree is just nothing but like gift stores and, little diners and stuff like that. So, yeah, so, but 29 Palms does have, a grocery store. So it's like a good 40 minutes from here. So it's not too bad. But, yeah, the Walmart and all that stuff, the big stores is in Yucca Valley, which is also gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful houses there. Amazing, gorgeous houses there. So usually military bases have military towns. Yeah, so 29 Palms, it's funny because they have like all you see is tattoo parlors and barber shops. Pretty much, and car repair shops, and then they have their they have their State of Brothers, their Dollar Tree, their things like that. But if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like all the good stuff is. There's like Marshalls and uh, Petco. There's like a big shopping center there. So, and that's a good hour from here. So that's a little bit. 29 Palms base is 80,000 troops. They are self contained. Yeah, so don't forget the Domino. Oh, yes, there is a Domino's in 29 Palms. There's actually a Mexican rest. Yeah, there's a couple of restaurants, Subway and all that stuff down there in 29 Palms. But the the base itself, is I think Devil Dog, the base itself has everything. I mean, they have their own. They don't. You don't even need to leave that base. Like it has. It has all the stuff, everything, all the shopping, everything. So, um, they have everything that they need. So they don't really even need to leave that base. But Domino's, and that's in 29 Palms, and that's our go-to pizza place. But they are like now $42 for a pizza, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I usually have bowling alleys, theaters. Yeah, they have everything there. So yeah, I almost died. I think I told you guys I picked up a pizza the other night, and so it was supposedly an extra large, but it did not look like it, and it was $42 with the tax. So hi, listening while work at the gym. Hi, Coach Juliet. Earbuds in. Okay, thank you for listening. My oldest son took a first job at Domino's, and now he is a football coach. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have not tried that Domino's, and like I said, I'm not gonna go back to Rockies. They're pretty much they're always packed in there. I don't know how they do it, but they're super. They used to be cheap, but now they're I don't know. I think $42 for a pizza is a little too much. So, and it was like there was only pepperoni on it, so it wasn't like I had all kinds of stuff on it. It wasn't crazy. We used to go to the base to get Burger King, but it was closer than town. Hey, Gary. Expensive, yes. YouTube police. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, it's too. Everything is too expensive. I mean, everything. It's just. Hi, Lackwinder. How are you? I got your message. What's up, YouTube police? Good morning, everyone. Yes, yeah, the prices, you would think the prices out here would be like a little bit cheaper than, Yucca Valley or something like that, but 1100 SQMI is the practice. What is SQMI? I'm not sure what that is, Bulldogs. Um, yeah, you would think that it would be a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double. Double the price. So, yeah, I don't know why it's so expensive, but like I was saying, there's a lot of Airbnbs around here. So last Christmas, oh my God, all we could hear was like partying, all these houses way down here. But I guess either people don't have money to do the Airbnbs or what. But it was nice and quiet this Christmas. It was nice. We had no one, with their music loud, and probably gonna go off the. I'm gonna probably go down to the trails down there today. It's nice out. Hopefully it doesn't. I could see that big cloud way down there that might head in this way. So that's where that mountain is. I wish I could show you because the snow on that mountain is crazy. They had huge snowfall. And Yeah, it's they probably have really good skiing and snowboarding up there right now. So, but yeah, hopefully that doesn't come this way because it's been the weather here has been strange, just strange. It's just it's been I don't know. I have some shorts on my channel of the weather, and yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's nice though at night, I want to take a picture at night because we have all these. It looks really pretty at night. The all these light up. So we have these little lamps, and they go all the way around the property. It's so pretty, and they all light up. And from like far away, it's really pretty. And I love seeing that at night. But this is our stuff we're gonna burn soon. Where did the little girl go? Where did she go? She's the one we have to watch. Hi. I gotta watch you because this is where you got bit. This is where the rattlesnake bit you, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember that, do you? Come on, come over here. she tends to forget. Keep the skinwalkers away. The mountain of snow is outside Palm Springs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually where I took her to the hospital when she got bit, was in Palm Springs. That was the closest one. So, but yeah, I wish you could hike those mountains, but you can't go past that telephone pole because it's all government land. Actually, like that road is a trail, though. You'll see trail. You'll see trail signs on that road. But we have all kinds of like, because we live so far out and we're the last house on the block here on the street, that we have all kinds of, we have cameras everywhere, and we have all kinds of crazy signs because this is where we used to enter. So our road is really way down there. And then we have like signs saying, don't cross. It's joking, obviously, we're joking, but don't cross this line because we're sick of, burying the body. So we have some funny signs out there, but it is nice and private and quiet. And this guy was a tiny little one piece cactus, just one little thing, and then it grew into this massive massive thing. So I don't know, that thing I wasn't expecting to grow like that, but and then yeah, so this is kind of my little, this is my studio here that I usually where I film my green screen, my lighting, all kinds of other stuff too. But we did all nice redwood, so, and then we got specialized windows, and obviously I collect stones and do all kinds of fun stuff out here. So, and we have a water source, which is great. Those totem pole cacti get big, really big. Oh God. I would have put it somewhere else if I knew it got that big. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize it get so big like that. But we have like these beautiful datoras, and I can't believe how gorgeous they're doing. Like, this is like not heard of. They're really hard to grow. So and the color, don't usually get that color. Um, so we're, growing all kinds of stuff, and it's, fun to do that stuff here. We actually had to have them put in like these telephone poles for electricity, and um, yeah, it was a lot when we first got this place. It was crazy. They look really nice when you put Christmas tree lights on them. Yeah, we're still on a fault. Some neighbors' wells have steam. Yeah, so we are on a fault, and I experienced my first real bad earthquake when we first bought the house. And I was, let's see what the temperature is. Oh, it's getting up there, 82. I was sitting in the kitchen, and Bulldogs is out talking to the contractor. And this is before we even did anything to the house. We had just gotten it. And oh my God, I thought the kitchen floor was just gonna open up. It was like really scary. It went on for a good like 15 seconds at least. And so I came running out, and I was like, did you guys feel that? Did you feel the earthquake? And they're looking at me like, what are you, crazy? We didn't feel anything. And so the contractor goes in his car, gets in his truck, and as soon as he turns on the truck, his radio, there was a big earthquake. It hit like 100 miles, kind of near, I think it was closer to Death Valley, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And that was the first one that I've experienced. So, but other than that, we've had like little ones here and there. But yes, we are on a fault. And some of these wells are hot wells. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but luckily this well is not. Across the road, we drove up the fault line a few miles. Yeah, so we did look at some properties that had hot wells. So I don't know how you deal with that type of well, but yeah, it's definitely, thank God we didn't have to do that. So that well, we actually had that put in when we bought the house, because the one that was there was just really nasty. So we had a new one put in. But then we had all our custom windows, because the sun was so strong, and the windows that were here were all melted. So we had, everything's custom in the house. We had to customize everything. So we wanted it to last, we wanted our stuff to last. So everything in the kitchen is customized. And then of course it's so hot in the summer that I was like, I need an air conditioner that's gonna be, good. So we put in this massive air conditioner, mostly for me, because I couldn't, it's hot as hell here. It really is. It's really, really, really hot. So I needed something like to keep it really cool. So we have nice AC. It's been really good too. And obviously our sandbags we have to put, because of the wind. And yeah, so hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before I decide to go in the hot tub, because that would suck. If you ever in the Phoenix area, spend an extra day for the Desert Botanical Gardens. Lots of ideas there. Oh, the desert looks fun. It was a lot of fun. It was, when we first got this place, we had a 4-wheeler, so we did all the trails. We did everything. We did, like, all the trails are way down there. And actually, you could see some of them. some dirt trails up here. And yeah, that's how we went to the gold mines, was with our four-wheeler, because you can only take your truck so far. And then the gold mines, either you have to hike it up there or you take a four-wheeler. So we did those, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly for me relaxing. In the summer, we have like misters hooked up. So like where the lights are, and I sit on the couch over there, we hook up these like misters so you can sit outside and be misted on. It's really nice. Yeah, so they'll hang. I think there's some of them still out there. Like we'll hang them, and then we'll get to sit out here and just chill. And my bathing suit for last night. Yeah, so it's, for me, it's a place to get away to. I work all week, stressful, not an easy job. So I like coming here, even though it's 3 hours to drive. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Compliments of the season. Joy Joseph Lounge. Welcome in. I missed that, but I hear they are a nuisance in places like Texas. Nitrogen in the ground. Yeah, so we, as you can tell, the wind gets so bad that we have to kind of like hold everything up with, sticks and like wood pieces. And the wind is, I have some video that is like 60, 70 miles an hour winds here. So it's crazy, the windstorms that happen. Thank God that we reinforced. Like when we built the house, we, did the thickest sheetrock we could. We did, everything really custom and specialized for the house. So Kevin, is this the California desert? Yes. Meritage, good morning. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And yes, and then Joshua Tree National Park is on the other side of our house. So we are, if you come off the main road, we're about 8 miles down and we're the very last house. So none of the roads are maintained. There are no services out here. There's no police, no ambulance, no fire, no nothing. So that's the only thing I don't like, is that if something happens, you're pretty much not in a good spot. Just like when she got bit by the rattlesnake, I only had so much time to get her to the doctor, and we're 2 hours away. And luckily we get them vaccinated. There's a rattlesnake vaccination for them, but it only buys them. So what happens in an emergency? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't had one yet, so I'm not really sure. It's rough. It's gonna be, I'm hoping they build up like 29 Palms, so they'll have some, something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's the only thing I hate. But Jerry, I bet she's anxious to get home. Say hi for us. Yes, tell Jan. Sometimes it could be a dry bite as well. Tracy's, hi Tracy's. I did, she said thanks. Okay, good. Yeah, give our love to Jen. Yeah, so I found out when I got her. So when I finally got her to the hospital, to the vet, she was actually she was dying in the seat next to me. Like she was starting to like she couldn't breathe, and it was awful. It was like the worst experience. I'll never forget it. I'm traumatized. I still like have visions of what happened. But come to find out, she was bit by one of the most poisonous rattlesnakes there is, and that's the Mojave Green. Now they found that out after they did the blood work. I guess they could tell what type of venom was in her system. So, um, and obviously, different types of venom do different things, but it was almost to the 2 hour mark when I got her there, and she was in rough shape. She was in really bad. I did a video on it. I was so depressed when I was doing that video. It was like really sad, but um, it got her really good. Got her in the face, and she likes chasing lizards, so she was chasing a lizard and just chased it into the wrong, area, and bit really bad. And the anti venom is $1,000 a bag, and she needed two of them. So it was extremely expensive. So it was 2,000 just for that. Then all the antibiotics, then all the blood work, and then the care. So it was not, and they want the money right then and there. Like you can't. It's not. It's just it's a racket. It's just. But luckily, it was the only hospital around, and they had just built it 6 months ago. So, um, yeah. So it's it was an experience. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully, we don't have any really bad um, emergencies here. And yeah, because there is no services. We're not even on the map. Like, we are considered 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So it's pretty. It's crazy. Like if you were to Google map this, and you followed the 62 all the way down to like the salt mines, because there's a bunch of salt mines way down at the end over there. You'll see that we are like the very last house near the military base. And as beautiful as it is, and as peaceful as it is, it's still, it's still crazy. The vets were the vets here were by bought by private equity. They take advantage of the situation. Thank you, Bulldogs. I have not seen him in a while. I am so excited. Oh, yeah. So hopefully, that doesn't happen again. That's why I am out here constantly with them. I don't like let them out of my sight, because she likes to investigate. She's our little investigator. She likes to, like I said, chase lizards. And our vet is cheap. He is an old farm vet that just wants to take it. See, that's what I wish we had, Devil Dog. I wish we had someone that, we could. There is a vet in Yucca Valley, but they are the most expensive vet that you can, and they know it because they're the only ones in town. So of course they're gonna, you know, uh, take advantage. So I do wish we had a vet that was, cheap enough. But there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of anything around here. So um we try to take care of these guys. I'm, like I said, I watch her. She's the one. She's she's trouble. because she likes to chase the lizards, and oh God, she brought me some nasty dead lizards, and oh God, horrified. Um, these poor things. She's pretty fast, and the lizards are super fast. So, but she freaked me out with some of these things that she has brought in the house. So, but one day she just happened to be over here and she chased a lizard. And my guess, because I saw a big, huge hole, I saw a huge hole under this, under here. There it is, a massive hole. And that's where I don't know, it could have come from anywhere, but I know she was over here because that's where the lizard ran. And then I found her on the kitchen floor, and she was laying there. I was inside, and my husband was in the garage. And so I called out to her, and she didn't respond. And I was just like, I called out to her again, and she didn't respond. And then I went closer, and she was just bleeding everywhere. So I knew, and I could see, she was bleeding from, 2 areas. So I knew what it was. So I got her right to the issue with snakes here is that they sit and wait for prey. They don't always rattle, especially if small, like ours. Meritage. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, we've been here for a long time, and we really haven't. I shouldn't say we really haven't. We've seen a few. There's some pictures. There's some video on my channel of some snakes, but they really don't like, they don't like to be around humans. So I don't think, what does that say? Iguanas could stand the dry heat. I remember catching rattlesnakes when I was a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gary, YouTube police. Yeah, it is kind of scary. I come out here like in the morning, so I come out here and I'll scour the property before they come out, because we did end up cutting like all the bottom of the trees. You can see like we cut all the bottoms because that's where they usually hide. So I'll come out here and I have some long boots that I wear, and then I grab this thing right here. You can see it. And then I go around, and if I see anything, I'll scoot it with that and then run like hell. But it's been pretty good. It's been, pretty safe, and then we do have cameras. Like, I'll show you. We have cameras all over the place here. So we hooked a camera because we knew it happened over here. So we have a camera here we hooked up for any type of night action, and that's where we got that wild. We have some video of some wild animals here, and then we have cameras everywhere. I mean, they're all over. We can, like I said, we could see all the way probably down to the beginning of our road. So, and we have our protection, and we do a lot of target practice actually out here, which is fun. Let's see, and that's the Memphis Police Department. Let's see, that's a lot in the big zone we used to catch as kids. We had chickens to eat, our scorpions. There you go. Someone told us to get a cat. Someone said get a cat, Actually, a couple of people said, go get a cat, but I don't think the cat would stay on the property. Like, I think the cat would just be gone. I don't know if I could keep it like in the fence. Um, yeah, I don't know if a cat would stay. But someone said you're using it at multiple personality disorders, though, Eddie. We do have tarantulas. I have, yeah. There's a video of a tarantula, a snake and a tarantula actually when we first bought the house, and there was a huge outhouse when we first bought the house, like right where that Target practices right there. There was an outhouse. I'm telling you, you guys, the house sort of looked like that house over there when we bought it, except it had siding on it. So it was not livable. We had to live in a horrible, horrible Motel 6. It was the most disgusting place I've ever lived in for 6 months. But it kind of looked like almost that, except it had siding. It had an outhouse. But we bought it for the acreage. We bought it because it had its own well source. We bought it because we knew no one else could build around us. We have our satellites and our Starlink and all, like I said, all our cameras, and so we're pretty good. And then, because of the well, we had to do that huge water filtration system. So you tend to be trying to be funny. Haha, maybe today. I'm missing all the chat. You tend to be trying to be funny, Boulder. I had a bad night last night, Gary. Uh-oh, devil dog. What happened? Oh. Yeah, so this is our water filtration system. I'll take you into my disgusting. So we had to, this is all our, like, water from our tank. And we did this. Actually, Bulldogs is like a genius. And then we put our hot water heater, all our new electrical. I'll probably shut that off. Electric boxes. We had to do everything. And as you can see, I have to open my hood and put a light under my truck because the field mice ate all my electrical wire, and that was a $3,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open, and then we keep a light underneath the truck. We've had some really bad things happen, and not good. So, but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to, live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of like the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we did. We tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. And then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not going to believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I going to make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my god, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. Um, it was just I, I just couldn't believe it. So that was a huge bill, and yeah. Oh, there you is. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have like field mice, and then we have these desert rats, and uh yeah, we've had I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So yeah, it hasn't been cheap, I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, that's there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So we, even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That's that is wild with the cat in your truck. I I could not believe that that rat was still in there. Like I couldn't believe it when he was like, "Listen, stop," and you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have. I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So yeah, it was not good. Um, I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute, still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. Um, you trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar, and it was garage. The mice rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado, and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores. They have all new housing. They have all new, I mean, everything. It's just, well, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But, um, yeah, you can see, like, it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not gonna be able to do this today. So I'm probably gonna have to put these up because the wind is gonna start. The wind is gonna start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yes. So what I thought is it's 500 subs, right? And 3,000 hours for partial monetization, or is it 1,000 subs? I will run your playlist again today because I'm at 2,200 hours, and then I'm at 470 subs, I think, right now. So, but I thought for partial, yeah, see, so I'm almost there. I'm at 470 subs, and I need like 890 hours. So it's I still have a ways to go, but if I was able to do these lives all the time like I would have been there by now. So but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them, and even like today is, I gotta do these more often. It's just, I wish I could talk right. Yeah, so I need 467. Okay, 460. So I must have had a drop off for then, because I had 470. I must have had a drop off. As far as personal, yes, Pendleton is the largest. Yeah, Jerry, I think I had a drop off. I must have. Because yesterday I was at 470, I think. So yeah, there was definitely a drop off. So, hate when that happens. It's like, ugh, I've been tracking like everything, all my analytics. We're still, all of us, the whole team is still, tracking everything, and I found out some things about YouTube and their new silent stream policy, and I want to come out with a video on that because I'm finding out some really interesting uh, new rules and policies on their silent streams, their silent live streams. So they're gonna change like monetization rules on that, and I wanted to come out with a video on that because it's gonna start happening, and they're gonna start changing some. You can still have a silent live stream. It's just not gonna get monetized the way it was. So, and I have all that information. I did so much research because YouTube's AI is their Gemini AI, which is Google. So this AI is now, going to be doing all this, all this monitoring and all this other stuff. So I wanted to come out with that. I have a whole video on that. Also, I had a whole video on their new AI content. So you can still put out AI content. It just has to have create like a creator. It can't just be an AI video. It has to have creation. It has to have commentary. It has to have, it can't just be an AI video you upload. There's a lot of different things that are changing, and I have all this information that I did on this research. So I wanted to come out with that, and I haven't been able to, and it's killing me. Hey, Tim. Morning. Yeah, so anyway, it's, a lot of folks are not doing silent streams. Yeah. So, I mean, you can still, there is no particular criteria except for monetization. They're not going to monetize it the way they have been. So silent streams are going to be very different, starting soon. So, and I had that whole, I have a lot of content I wanted to come out with, and, I just haven't been able to do it. And I was going to do them on my Thursday nights, because I like that on Thursday nights. You get a bunch of people together, people throw in their ideas, you have a lot of people that like Jerry and, Gary and Eddie, and all you guys have been, in YouTube for a long time. So I like having you guys in there because you give your insight, you give your experiences and your, all your knowledge. And I like those Thursday nights, and that's what I wanted to do those for. So, and I haven't been able to. So that's what my Thursday nights are for, pretty much, is to kind of, get your ideas together, kind of collaborate, see what everybody's doing, what's working, what's not. I've been on YouTube since 2018. If you would have my other channels, I would have been where I'm at today. I had over like 3K on one of my other ones that I used to have. I changed directions a bit, but that's okay. I don't know why I wanted to start over in the first place. I don't know. I guess it's forced to have it or something. Who knows? Too funny. Yeah, I don't know. I really, it's funny because my other channel, my other AI channel, I'm getting more subs on that channel than I am on my channel that I need the subs on. So I'm like, it's frustrating. Now I can go live on the other channel if I wanted to, but I'm really trying to build. Yeah, these guys, these guys are telling. They're she is fearless. She is so hey, she is oh she is fearless. Watch her. Oh, I love her. She's just like she's not afraid of anything. Yeah, they're like chariots of fire. I have a video of them. They just love it. They've been doing it since they were like little babies, so it's so cute to watch them. Uh, don't bark with your mouth full. Yeah, they're so cute. But she's just as tough as he is, you know? I know, I see you. I see you. You went through the rattlesnake bite, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm turning the camera way too fast. Go ahead, go get it, go get it, go get it, go take a look. He can't get it. Come on, Boozy. Go get it, Boozy. I love watching them play. He's so out of breath. He needs to lose a few pounds. So does she. At least you're doing an awesome job on the other one. If you're not getting much attraction to this channel or something, or rather just work with what you got. Yeah. I like putting out the content that I do, and the thing I really like is my Thursday nights. I miss having that because that's like where the interaction happens. That's what YouTube sees. You know, that's what they want to see. You know, there's a lot in the content that I just created about that. You know, all these lives and you know all the interaction that happens on these lives are it's everything. It means like everything. So. You know, I know Jerry goes, you know, Devil Dog, Gary, Jerry. I mean, I think Jan does too. Like, you guys go live, you know, at least once or twice a week. And that's like, and I think, Jerry, you do monthly. No, is it Devil Dog with Ralph? One of you guys do monthly, I think, or two of you guys do monthly. But the lives are the most important. They're just, you know, trying to place your I'm from Boston. So originally my grandparents came here from Sicily. So they came to the north. They actually came to Ellis Island in New York. And then they migrated to Boston and they opened a bakery and a little pizza place. So yes, Massachusetts. And I go live on Wednesdays. You go live on Wednesdays, okay? Press enters outdoors. Yeah, and I'm finding that. So we came across a channel that had this woman had 800 subs, and she came out with like this baking video, and it had 34,000 views. And I was like, but she only has 800 subs and she only had one or two videos that had, you know, more than, she had a couple of videos with like 33,000 views. And I was just confused. I'm like, how does that happen? How does that happen where, and she was making something really gross. It was bologna something. I don't know. Oh, Meritage, you're from Connecticut. Oh, awesome. I find a lot of people are from back east. Connecticut's gorgeous. I love it there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It was on how to make bologna salad. And she had 34,000 views on this video with 800 subs. Like, how does that happen? And all her other videos were like 200 views and 300 views. And I was just like, I don't know how that happens, but you know, it was just, I couldn't, and you couldn't really understand what she was saying. So I don't know. I think I don't know what YouTube is doing. I don't even think they know what they're doing, obviously, because there's been so many glitches in YouTube right now. Yes, yeah. Connecticut is gorgeous. I kind of do miss. My sister sent me a video yesterday of Boston, and I miss the Four Seasons. I do. Although I love the weather here in California. Let us all go make some gross bologna. Do you know you can buy views, right? Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it, I know you can buy all that stuff, and I know YouTube can, this new AI is going to be able to catch all that stuff. Hopefully. I think they're having issues with it right now because there's a lot of glitches in YouTube right now. A lot of people are having issues. So um, I think they're trying to figure it out themselves, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Gemini, Google Gemini. I don't know if I would have, but YouTube is Google, so that's their AI. Yeah, I was never a big fan of Gemini, but I guess they like it. So yeah. Anyway, this lady, she was older. Yeah, but if you get caught, right, Tim? Yeah, if you get caught, forget it. I don't know what happens. I know they take your channel down. I don't know if they sue you or what happens. YouTube just takes them away during so you don't lose your channel. I don't know. I don't know what happens in that. I never really kind of did any research on what happens if they find, anything like that on your channel. So, no, you will lose the subs. So, Jerry, they will remove the channel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then can you make another channel though? Like if that happens? Probably not, right? I don't think you'd be able to make another channel if they found that out. I just wouldn't do it that way anyway. The subs that I got originally, I worked really hard for. So, and granted, I don't have a niche, so I've seen channels be gone. Yeah. I like to do you can try, but you have to have a different email. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I would not. I'm not gonna jeopardize that because I worked way too hard for this. And I really like YouTube. I really like doing it. I like talking about, my content. I like talking about different things. I like the one thing I really would love to talk about is politics and world events, but because of my job, I can't get involved in that stuff. So, and then the other thing I want to start integrating is going to be a lot of this like financial stuff, because what's going on right now with the currency and the gold and the silver and the stock market and all that stuff, because my husband is so involved in that. Like I want to start doing some stuff with that. So it's kind of interesting to me. I was going through all my old change, and I found some quarters that were worth, $4 or $5 that were from 1960, and it was pretty cool. So I want to start doing a bunch of different stuff. That's new to me, Mitchell. Thanks. Yeah, I know they take your there's no way they're gonna let you have a channel with that stuff going on. But like I said, Gemini, I don't think I don't know. I don't like any AI, first of all, but Gemini would not be the AI I don't know, I would choose. So I watched you going through your coins. You did, Meritage. Oh my God, it was so funny. I was like, I had a jar of change that I saved for like a long time. And my grandfather used to give me these half dollars, back in like, the 70s. And so I had some of those, and so I saved them, and they're worth money. So Meritage, like that was a great watch. Oh, it was fun. It was fun to go through that. I actually found some stuff that was worth, some money. So it was cool. And eventually, if the world ends, if, something happens, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna, and the dollar is falling apart right now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Look at these guys hiding behind the tree. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? Yeah, we'll see what happens with the currency. We did do, we spent a lot of money on silver. Um, we dipped into our 401k and grabbed some, silver, and I got kicked out. I'll come back in. I had to come back in. What? See the glitches on YouTube? I'm telling you, there's stuff going on that's just crazy. If I use an AI for anything, if it's Anthropic. I don't know if you guys have heard of Anthropic, but it's Claude Opus 4. Um, that's the one. I did a video on it. I think it's my second or third video, but that's the one that actually ended up trying to threaten um, one of the technicians, one of the engineers, um, and obviously they fixed it. But that's the only AI I would even go to. I think knowledge and skills will be currency. That's true. We're taking different approaches to investing. I also have my 401k that I invest differently. So we have many different avenues, to invest. And I think your like biggest investment or best is obviously your property, right? Your house, your property. That's gonna be, your best investment. So although anything can happen, like anything can happen, I don't know. Knowledge is great, but the application of the knowledge is where you develop the skill. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what can happen. Like this government seems to um do whatever they want. It's kind of scary. So I invest differently than I preserve wealth. I view physical gold as preservation, not investing. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're invested in many different things. So, but I think your best investment obviously is your property, and how much land you have. Um, yeah, it's definitely it's scary times right now. I think it's just scary times. I'm glad I work for who I work for, because I think if I worked for any other industry right now, I would be in trouble. But because of the industry I'm working in, um, we have unlimited like resources of money that the government is kind of like throwing at us. So um, I'm glad I'm in the industry that I'm in right now. So it's if I was back, doing what I was doing before, I don't think I would have a job. I think I'd be laid off. But because I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm pretty good. So less gold now than it did in 1960, and that is true. We did the stats on that too. We did the statistics on that. That was crazy. I could not believe that. I just couldn't believe it. It was crazy. It was just really, really nuts. And you could pay for it with gold. Like you could actually use gold. So even now, yeah, it's starting to pick up the wind. The wind is starting to pick up. Hopefully these clouds don't come in and rain. No more rain. Although I think that's why all the grass is growing right now. Okay, I need to get going. I have yard work to do. Okay, Pest Hunter, thank you for coming in. Have fun doing yard work. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. I'm probably gonna go in soon too. These guys, you guys need a bath, huh? We need to clean you up. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for showing up. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And I think Stevie's live tonight, I think, Tim. Oh, there's a few people that are live tonight. So I will catch you guys on your lives, and thank you all for coming in. Enjoyed the hour of listening. Thank you so much, Coach Juliet. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the day, and I will catch you guys later. Take care, everyone. Let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, double dog. How's it going? See. Hey guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh goodness, I had to get them out. You terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus these dogs have been cooped up and they drive me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not. Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle. Welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna go live, but I decided to just come on outside and get a good view of my beautiful backyard. Hodor and Blue, yes. Yeah, they're both terrorists today. The world don't revolve around. Yeah, I decided last minute to go live. I wasn't gonna do it, but these guys have been like, he is out of his mind like crazy. So Shut up, Eddie. Yeah, and I still can't really talk right. So I tried, like I said, I tried doing a video today, this morning, and I was just like, oh my God, it's a disaster. And it's such a good video I want to get out so bad. And then my weekly Saturday shows I haven't been able to do, and I'm still like not talking right, and it's really pissing me off. And but I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, Jamie, it's really frustrating, and I'm like not happy about it. But anyway, I just figured I would go live for a little bit, and I'm dying to get back on YouTube. So, and then these guys were just like horrific today. I wanted to. I know I have to get better. I know it's like it's so slowly. So one day I'm like better than others. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. It's just like crazy. So, but I mean, if you look at me, I look fine. It's just the way I talk. Like I just can't. It sucks. It just sucks. So you and Jamie sound the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. So, but like my face itself it's like fine. Like my eye is fine. Everything's fine. It's just the talking part is just, I still have like that little corner of my mouth, and that's what's like really affecting like my speech. So, but as far as my eye goes, that's been okay. But yeah, I'm really getting frustrated. So I just decided, you know what, I'm going to take these guys out, go live for a little bit, and take a walk around, and instead of crying my eyes out in bed. And then this morning after trying to do that live, that video, I was like, oh, F this. I'm going to just, I don't know. She said, yes, I can't say those either, so I'm not going to say them. I'm not going to say them. Jamie knows. So, but yeah, it's a really, really nice day out. See, I can't even say beautiful. But you know what's crazy is look at all this grass, you guys. So the desert has never had grass, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever have we ever had grass in the desert? Never in the Mojave Desert. And look at all this grass that is growing everywhere, all over our property, like grass everywhere. And I know it's from, we just laugh about it. Yeah, so I do too. I laugh about it too, but it's really depressing. But I think it's from the cloud seeding that's going on, because look at this grass. I mean, we never have grass. Hey, Chicken Explorers. And we have it growing like everywhere, like patches and patches of it. Just, I'll show you over here. It's crazy. And I just think it's all the cloud seeding that's been happening. And I don't know, it's just I've never seen it grow like this before. I mean, like almost like actual, like check this out. Like that's just crazy. Patches of grass in the Mojave. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I would love to build a place out there. I like that area. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I love it. It is one of the most just, I can't say the word because I can't talk. But it's really, quiet, peaceful. But this is what's crazy to me, is this grass. And this is like one of the hottest places in the world and dry. And they have been doing so much like cloud seeding. You can see this morning was crazy. It was everywhere. You could see, I mean, it was just, we have tons of video of it, but like there's just tons of it. And I think that's why half the friggin' world is sick right now. I don't know, but anyway, it is beautiful here. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so just, quiet, no one around, peaceful. And then, we have 5 acres, so it's really nice. This is just, I think we have 1 acre fenced in. So, I was able to actually go in my hot tub last night, so that was nice. It was nice to chill out there. Um, it got I had to heat it out though, like at like 10 in the morning, so I could go in it at like 6 at night because it was so cold. But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. And the military has been nonstop with their practices, so that's been pretty cool to watch. And yeah, it's nice. It is nice. But the seeding that's going on is just really kind of crazy to me. Like it's just, I don't know. And like these, I've never seen so much grass grow. It's just crazy. The only people I know that would build fire at 90-degree weather outside. It's actually like 60 right now. It's not hot. It's chilly. It's actually, a little chilly, so we're like, might as well just get them outside because these poor guys, look at that. Look at that grass. I mean, that's like green grass. That green grass. Yeah, they've been stuck inside because I've been sick. And they were just crazy ass mental today. So I was like, I gotta get them out. So that's right, Eddie. I've been a little few times. Yeah, that's the 29 Palms military base right out there. And they were like going crazy for days and days and days. So I don't know. Mostly like it was just nuts. The bombs that were going off, like our windows were shaking, and just the gunfire, and it was a lot. It was like crazy. So I love this. Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch. I have some video that I took of it and what I could get. But I'm out here with my binoculars so I can see really, really good. I go over to the fence and, I get up there and I get my binoculars out and I just go, get a close up view. But it is gorgeous. It's like 65 right now, I think. It's really nice. But these guys needed to get out of the house. They've been like in the house for a while. And honestly, I needed to get out of the house too. I've been stuck in the house because I've been sick. So, and last night I was out for a little bit, but I wanted to actually do some target practice today, but I'm still not at that level yet. Yeah, I'm still not, at that level where I can do what I want to do. So, but I'm dying to. I'm like, want to go hit some targets and have some fun. But it's Eddie get a phone call. Okay, no problem. Yeah. So anyway, just figured I would come out and, like I said this morning, I woke up super early to try to record something and. I was like, oh, no, this was not good. So, and then this little girl here, say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Woo, woo. Hi. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. So he'll run around the fire for the next hour. He'll just keep running around the fire. Like just, that's what you can see the ring around the fire. That's what he does. He just goes around and around and around, and then he gets all burnt out, and then it's good. Then he's good for the night, and then I can be left alone. um, but they needed some exercise. I come out every morning with them, just to throw their stick around a little bit, but I can't stay out for too long because I'm still really sick. So, yeah, so I had to just get them out and, have them run around a little bit and get some exercise in them. So, it is gorgeous right now, beautiful, and the weather is perfect. And there he is. There's the terror. There's the terror of the group right there. He's the terror, and she's the sweetheart. She's the sweet little one. Look at how cute she is. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. And he instigates her, so that's what the guys do, right? But look at him. You can see it in his face. Huh. Yeah, so I'm really bummed out about the whole YouTube thing. I'm like really not happy. Oh, it's killing me. So hopefully this will, I know it takes months and months to get better because I've had it. This is like my 4th time having it. So, yeah. You need to relax and get better so you can, I know, Ed. I'm trying. I am trying to. I just need to, I don't know. I think the stress of everything was just kind of killed me. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it, and usually it takes about 3 months, a good 3 months. So, but it is slowly getting better. So I'm happy about, glad, but I still can't talk. I still can't talk right. So that's why I haven't done anything. So except for this, but it's mostly for them. I wanted to get them out here, and look how cute she is. Oh God, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah, the next 2 weeks, you don't have to do anything except relax and do what you got to do to get better. Yes, Ed, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am just going to chill. Not going to, like I said, just going to relax. And, I don't have any more meds to take, so that sucks. So I'm kind of like, I wish I had. I don't know, I feel like they should give you more meds for this, but there's really nothing you can do, once this happens. I've been through this 4 times now already, so I kind of know what to expect. But, there they go. Yeah, she's fearless. She'll take him on. They'll come back in all bloodied. And bulldogs, you need to wait on her hand and foot. Just saying. That's too funny. Tell him. You gotta tell him. I have been trying. Like, I've been going to bed at 8. Although I wake up, I have an automatic alarm clock on me, and it's like 5 a.m. because of work. So it's they are so cute. Jamie, I love them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. But they are getting to be a pain in my ass right now just because I'm cooped up with them. Usually, when I'm better, I'm out all day long with them. Like, I chill out in the sun. I lay out in the sun all day long. Like, I just lay out in my chair and, I go in the hot tub. I lay out. I hang out with them. Do some target practice, and I like walking, so I'll do some trails, and I like looking for rare stones, so I'll go off the property and I'm always out. It's just now I can't be, so it sucks, but they have been cooped up, and I feel so bad because usually I'm the one out here with them, playing with them and playing ball and stick, and so, but Bulldogs did do a fire a couple nights ago, so they were out. They were able to come out and have fun a little bit. They love the fire. They love it so much. So, but yeah, I hope in the next couple of weeks I can get. I got to go back to work. It's like, oh my God, hope I'm ready. Like, I don't know, and I can't really eat, so like that's the one good thing. I've lost a lot of weight because I can't really eat. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been rough. It's just been it sucks. It just sucks. So, but like I said, this is like the fourth time I've had it. So I know what to expect from it. So anyway, but here it goes. Bring around the fire. Hope y'all having a good day. Ed, what you up to? You building anything today? Jamie, I hope you're resting. Eating is the worst. Jamie, I can't. Everything is through a freaking straw. Like everything. I can't. It's just. I just can't. I don't even want to eat. I was gonna make. I love to cook and I love to bake, and I was gonna make homemade blueberry muffins last night, and I got everything out to make it, and I was like, screw this. I put everything back and just sat, and I was like, oh, but I think I was telling Des that on her live. I was like, I got everything out to bake, and then I said, nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go chill. So it really sucks because this is the time of year that I like, you really do all your baking, like, in the winter time. So, yeah, I am putting together, I think, one of my best videos ever. Oh, so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, good for you. Good for you. But I am jealous. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are doing good and having a good Christmas and good holiday season. And Jamie, I hope you feel better and get better fast. There really is no quick way to get to get through this. So just gotta let time go by, and it's like it has to do with your nerves, right? So it's when your nerves get damaged, it takes a while for them to regenerate, and going through this the fourth time it sucks. It really just sucks. So but I know it comes back because I've gotten better every single time. It just takes a while. So I just have a lot at my job. Like, my job is just I've gotten some more government contracts, and they keep giving me contracts, and so I have a lot of work to do when I get back. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see them, Ed. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see them. So I'm looking forward to that. That was really nice. Thank you so much. And I have all the ornaments and all the stuff on the tree. It looks pretty. Kind of cheers me up, but I don't know. Just when you're sick like this, it's like so depressing, Jamie. So, but anyway, just wanted to come on live for a little bit and say hi to everyone and wish everyone a Merry Christmas, and hope you guys are all doing well. I know, Jamie, please get better soon. I know you're suffering just like I am, so, but I wish you well, and Hi, TDK Knives. How's it going? I'm out here with my two Frenchies who are terrorizing me in the house. So I'm like, I'll take them. I just posted a video of them when they were younger. They were like, I don't know, 4 months old, 3 months old in that video, and they are just they were out of control today in the house. So I'm like, it's going okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a slow afternoon, I would say. These guys are just like, just driving me crazy in the house. So keep doing these kinds of lives so it keeps your channel. Yes, I know. That's the other reason why I did this. Was because I haven't put anything out since I got sick. And it's been, Jamie, I think you and I got sick on the same week. I think it was the same. I don't know. I've had it for 1 month and 2 weeks now. So, yeah, so it's been a little while, but yeah, I haven't been on, and I have so much content now that I've built up and done a lot of research, which is good because once I get back on, look out. Thanksgiving Day. Okay, so I got mine 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I got mine a little bit before, the Sunday before actually Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I still got a little ways to go, but one day it's weird because one day I'll be fine. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. I don't know. That's the way and I'm used to this because, like I said, I've been through this like 4 times already. So, but it's that's how it goes with this. So, but they say sleep is the best. Is the best, medicine for this. So that's all I've been really doing is sleep. So, but I'm bored. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, pretty. Maybe that's a sign. Oh, yeah, so I've been just sleeping, but these guys needed to get out and run around and go crazy, so I let them. But, squirrel. That's a butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah, so she's like, she's had it too. She's like, I just want my mommy back. I want my mommy the way she was. I want my mommy to come outside and go running with me in the morning, and I want my mommy to play ball, and she's my buddy, so I feel bad. But yeah, so just sleep and rest and really, not really eating because I can't and I don't really want to. And I did that video, that baking video, I don't know, around Thanksgiving, and I was messed up after that video. I was so sick after that video. Oh my God, I was really sick. So I know I can't do that. So, what's going on here? Is it in the desert? Yes. This is the Mojave Desert in California. And this is right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I have 5 acres of land. So it goes all the way kind of over to the side, way out to the front. Over here, it's really nice. It's really peaceful and just quiet. And it's around 60 degrees right now, 65 degrees, but this is our watering system. This is what we do to water all our stuff, all our plants everywhere. We hooked out this whole entire water from the well. There's our well, and then all our watering. It goes over to all our trees, so they get watered. It's pretty cool. It's 46 here. I'm freezing. Oh God. See, yeah, that's not good. I don't miss those days back east. I definitely don't miss those days. That's for sure. Yeah, so our land actually goes even further We have, like I said, 5 acres, and then no one can build, around here because it's government land. So we don't have any neighbors, which is really nice. It's really nice. So I love it. It's quiet, peaceful, and no one can bother you, and can chill out in your hot tub and privacy, and it's just nice. So, but I am gonna say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the afternoon, weekend. And I'll probably pop in on, I think CV have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, but I'll pop in the lives. And Jamie, get better, take care, and I'll see you guys. Put in like an extender, a Wi-Fi extender, because I was having buffering issues and stuff. So we stuck in, and I have a video I did on it, and why we chose the one we chose, but it's right there. And then of course we have our Starlink and all our other dishes up there. But so yeah, I gotta learn how to do those, because when I go up to those mines, I want to actually use that function. So I'll have to do some practicing. It's hard for me because I work so damn much. It's like the time I have is so little. But I do need to get this all situated. So I apologize for that. And Whistle Stop, Tell Devil Dog, and Belv, and Webb's Web, and all them guys. I apologize. No neighbors around. Yeah, no, because like I was saying earlier, this is all government. No one can build after that. We do have, like, all these houses are all like Airbnbs. So there's nobody in them ever. There's nobody in them. They're all, they at certain times a year, there'll be somebody there, but normally, yeah, there's let's see. Your mic is skipping. Okay, thank you so much. Let me check this out. Yeah, I'm up all the way. Yeah, maybe it's the I know I'm on the right Wi-Fi, so it's got to be that. I don't think you are on Wi-Fi extender. Okay, let's see. Let me check that. I know. Hold on. I know I was. Let's see. All right, let me go to. Yeah, I am on the Night Sky Pro, so I'm on the right one. I am on the right one, so I should be fine. Perfect. A Simple Family. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How's everybody's morning? I am on the right Wi-Fi. I just checked, so thank you. Wolf and Snort. Yeah, so we had to do, a couple extenders and the Starlink. I mean, it's desolate out here, right? So there's nothing. There's my little girl. There's my little boy over there. He's gonna go run around the fire. I'll probably go. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I started a live, and then I tried to do a function, and I lost the live. I was so mad. I was like, oh man. I was, getting into it, and a Simply Family Lifestyle. Yeah, I was like, damn, it's another beautiful day in paradise, Indian Creek Ranch, Dayton, Ulster, Southern California High Desert. Cool. Yeah, this is part of that Mojave. We're considered high desert here. I'm gonna throw another log in for them, and he's gonna freak out. Alrighty. Yeah, he'll run around this thing. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's I think my husband said it was like 70 degrees here, but I had chicken explorers on, and he said it was 53 where he was in New Mexico. So, um, oh, Lucerne Valley, no kidding. Yeah, that's not. I mean, it's a little ways, but same, same kind of area. Um, at 3:31. Oh, wow, up on the mesa. Okay, okay, nice. So is it cooler up there? Because we're like in the 70s here. So wonder what the temp is over on your side. I was just telling everybody in the chat previous that it does snow. Like we do get snow here, like in January. Not a lot of it, it's just little sprinkles and stuff like that. But it is cold, and I'm sure you guys must get some. But again, beautiful, beautiful sunny day, absolutely gorgeous. Just during my vacation time, I'm gonna venture off the property, and beautiful weather this week. It's almost in the 80s. Wow. Yeah, today later on it'll get up there. It will get up there. Look at him. He's awesome. Love this guy. Yeah, the temperature will get up there. It will get up to 80s again later on this afternoon. But the nights have been beautiful, like just absolutely gorgeous. So I've been able to chill out in the hot tub and just chill out at night, and the sunsets are gorgeous. You're about 2 hours away. Okay. So Dana, you're about 2 hours away. So that's, yeah. So they must have pretty much the same temperature that we have here. But yeah, so I'm going to venture off up into the gold mines and do some, maybe drive into actual Joshua Tree is right around, right over the 62. So I'm going to go into Joshua Tree one day, do some stuff over there because it's beautiful. That national park is gorgeous. We did it a couple of days when we first moved here. We did all the sightseeing when we first moved out here, and Joshua Tree and all that stuff. So Invisible Man, hey Desert, our first snowstorm just started, not much. Think the ground is too warm, not really staying. Canada, okay, yeah. Well, I know Canada, it's probably freezing, like New England. Like I still have family back in Boston right now, and they're saying, yeah, it's cold. It's really, really cold. So you have a massive and beautiful yard. Yeah, Joy, I have 5 acres, but we have about one acre fenced in, for the dogs. So, but my land goes pretty far out that way, and then it goes all the way to the telephone pole, that side. And then I still own in the front here, it goes out to, there's a marker somewhere out there. So, but it's kind of weird because the road that we use to get into the property is still part of our land. So like to that telephone pole over there and then back this way. So we have 5 acres. It's beautiful. We rebuilt the house, and it's just really, really nice. I did 2 short walkabout live streams. Oh, good. Any new spider, snake, or scorpion tails recently? No, actually. I wish you were on. So I started a live this morning, and I was trying a couple of different things and I lost it. But yes, I have. So I've never seen these before, but they're called tomato worms. And my husband was checking out, I know they're saying popular thing, add a Q&A. I'm scared too, because that's how I lost my stream the last time. I don't know how to use that yet. I just know that I can add it. I just, don't know where the answers go and stuff like that. But I will try that on my next stream, so I know exactly how to use it. But yeah, so Q&A cuts your stream. It's true. Oh, does it really? See, I didn't even know that. So I'm not sure about that either. But so there were these massive, and I haven't seen them. My like I said, my husband, he does a lot of the upkeep. And so he's like, look at all these worms. And I was in my stream earlier, which I'm so mad I lost because there was a lot of people in there. These worms looked like that movie from Tremors that come out of the ground. They were massive green, ugly, fat. Really, 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 really. I don't know if it was YouTube. I think it was more of my own not knowing how to use it, but it could have been. I don't know. I've never had issues starting my live from my phone, but this morning for some reason when I clicked to start it, it took me to another page saying set up in some sort of mode. I don't know what it was. I had never seen that before. So anyway, so we found these. He found last night, he goes out and checks all our plants and stuff like that. And he found these, they were disgusting. They grossed me out. There was a lot of them. It was like 50 of them. And, the stick, let me grab the stick. Oh, throw that over there. And this tree we had was full. It was beautiful. It was a really full tree, but these worms, these massive worms were all over it and just ate it to death, ate the tree. Like there's nothing left to it. So it was kind of sad. But I'm going to do a Q&A on my live. Devil dog tremors. Yes. I'm so mad that happened. I know I can put the excellent WS. Excellent WS. I don't know what WS means. Anyway, I'm so mad I lost that stream because I was trying that new function, but today was the first day. So I usually, this is the other thing. I usually set up my live streams on my mobile, right? Because I'm doing it from my mobile. So I set up all my live streams, my outdoors on my mobile. And all I have to do is go to my page and click the add button, and my live stream is there. And then I click on it and hit start, and I have no issues. Today, I went and clicked on it, and it brought me to another page in YouTube. And it says, click on preview mode and then start your stream. And I was like, what the heck is preview mode? I have no idea what that is. So I had never seen that before. So I was having issues with that. And that was the first time it ever happened to me. So I don't know if they changed something there or, watch an old film called Bug and Giant Cockroaches in the Desert that came out after an earthquake that rubbed their legs. And yes, another 70s horror film, Squirm about worms. That, oh God, I love those type of movies. I do. But these things were creepy. They were creepy. I had never seen them like that before, and they killed the plant. So that was unfortunate. It was beautiful. It was almost like this. It was actually bigger, this plant here. So, and I believe, now here's a question. I wish I had that question and answer thing. I believe the Toras, this is the Datura, and I believe they're poisonous. And that's what I was told. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. But these worms are, eating a poisonous plant. So probably giant worms from the old days of nuclear testing in the desert, right? That's, you say that. That's exactly what I'm waiting for to happen out here. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous nightshade. Most poisonous nightshade, I see. Yeah. There's so much land out here that I am just petrified that they're going to end up, doing something out here. I know, we've seen I have some video. I haven't posted it yet because it might be, I don't know, controversial, but we have seen the cloud seeding a lot out here. So and I have, lots of video of that. But they do, who knows what they do out here. But I mean, I love it. It's just amazing. Was any nuclear testing done in your neck of the woods in the 1950s? I don't believe so. I don't believe in this area. But I mean, the military base is right there. That's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So it goes probably to maybe even past those mountains and all the way into There's a town called Yucca Valley, and it's about 50 miles from here. And I've actually been on the base because I went for a job there. I went to apply for a job because I had worked on a military base a few years ago as a civilian. So I worked on a 32nd naval base in San Diego, and I was hoping to maybe try to get a job on the base so I could live closer, to my house. But it wasn't anything, I was just looking for anything because I really wanted to just live here. But and it was in the like service industry, like waitress and food service and stuff like that, and that's not what I do. So I didn't obviously get the job, but that is a Marine Corps base. Hoorah! Yes, it is. Yeah. So Devil Dog. Oh man, I wish I had that question. Damn thing. I heard that this is where all the Marines go. This is the last base they go to before they're like sent, overseas to like Iraq. And I'm gonna get away from these guys, even though I love watching them. That before they get sent off, like, to the Middle East, because I guess the terrain and the temperature and all these mountains are very similar to. I've been to that base 4 times as a civilian. Very cool. Yeah, the base is massive. Like I said, I was on it for a job. Like I said, it was it was just something because they provided, all the benefits and all that stuff. Grandson, a beautiful 6-year-old grandson. Unfortunately, I don't get to see them a lot, just through FaceTime. My nasty cyber lurker showed up on my new channel. Oh God. Oh no. I can't handle that stuff like that. But yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, I've been just so busy trying to get this off the ground, and I haven't had time to even, I mean, I literally probably sleep 3 to 4 hours a night, maybe 4 hours a night. So, hey, how's it going? Yeah, so gotta run now. Okay, Devil Dog. Thank you for showing up, and I'll be contacting you guys. I already texted Jerry actually last night. So, but I got Belt Loop's number, and yeah, I'll be contacting you guys. So thank you for everything, and thank you for last night, and have a great day. Yeah, so anyway, I've been really, really working hard on this and trying to get this off the ground. So I really love doing it. So it's something I want to do. I just, I love doing these lives. Yeah, Jerry is calling me now. Yeah, I texted him last night, and then I forgot that Belt Loop told me that he left his number in the private chat, and I was so busy talking to you guys, I missed it. So I texted him this morning, and I'm like, Jerry, I didn't get his number. Do you have his number? And so he gave it to me. He's like, he left it in the chat last night, but I was just so involved with the conversation we were having, so I missed it. But I have it now, so I'll be giving him a call. So okay, Devil Dog, thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so beautiful. I just love her. She's so pretty. Are you tired now? Are you tired? Yes, I know. You've been out here a long time. Semper Fi. I love it. Yeah, so anyway, it's it's really hard. We don't want to leave this place. It's really nice and private. And, when I have my time off, my vacations, it's great. It's just, a good way to relax and escape from the real world. So, thank you, Joy. She is. I love her. And he just has a blast around the fire. He just loves it. She's my little angel. I just love her. She's such a good girl. They're both good dogs. They really are. I don't know. Frenchies they have a good temperament. They have, they're just really good, loyal dogs, and they love to be loved. They just love to be loved. Like, if you don't give them enough attention, they will let you know that you're not loving them enough, and and they want to, uh, should do some gold nugget hunting. 3,500. No, it's crazy, the price of gold right now. I was saying on my earlier stream that I lost that I am gonna go, like, during my vacation time. I will be heading up. Yes, I can barbecue. Welcome. I love it. Um, and you have an amazing walking step. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to be heading up onto that side over there in a couple weeks and during Christmas. And I'll be going to the gold mines because I think that'll be an interesting live, and just, showing you guys, because we've been up there a few times and they're really cool to see. And it's funny because when I do go up there, I'm always looking. I don't have a metal detector or anything like that, but I do, like I said, look for rare stones, and I found some. I look for some rare stones and some crystals. Sometimes I find some crystals. So yeah, so I'll be heading up over there, and then one day I'm gonna travel down to Joshua Tree, which is way, 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 way down there. And I'll be going into the park. I don't know if anybody has ever seen Joshua Tree, but it's beautiful. I've made it back. Oh God, Loop, I need you. Yes, I don't know. I obviously clicked on something that I don't know. So I was saying earlier that when I schedule my live streams, like outdoor, I schedule them through my mobile phone because that's where I'm live streaming from. And I've never had an issue. I always just click on the live stream when I'm on my phone, and then it just starts. And then this morning when I went to go click on it, it took me to another page, and it said set in preview mode and then click live. And so I didn't know what it would. There was no option for a preview mode. I didn't know I had no idea what it was talking about. So it wouldn't start the live for some reason. And it still showed it scheduled on the calendar, like, up on my phone. So I kept hitting it, and it kept taking me to the screen, set it in preview mode, but it's never. So I don't know if they changed something on YouTube with that. I got to figure that out. And then, I tried to do the question and answer thing. I'm going to have to. Sometimes we learn just by doing. Yeah, I know it sucks because there were a lot of people, and I felt bad that it got cut off like that. So I hate when that happens, but it happens, I guess, right? I'm still learning all this. But the thing that kills me is, like, this is my 10th live that I've done outdoors, 10 or 11, I think. And I've had no issues with it at all. And then today I clicked that live, and it brought me to the screen that said, go into preview mode and then click live. And then it also had on that screen, copy this link and share if you want. And I've never seen that either. So I'm thankful you came back now. Thank you. Thank you, hey, David. And yeah, I had to. I was like, I really like doing these lives. I like showing the beautiful views, and my my little babies, and I like it. Butler family, hey, I came in here for a few minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's all Devil Dog's fault. Hey, he made me try it, right? So, probably YouTube working on things or trying something different. It was just, I'd never seen that happen before. It was really weird. Like I said, all I do is click the live because I schedule it from my mobile phone because I'm doing it from my mobile phone. This is like my 10th, 11th, 12th, live. And then today I went to do it and it popped into another screen that said set in preview mode. And then it had 3 different things at the bottom. Share this link, copy this link, and send this link or something like that. And I'd never seen that before. That was the first time. So, yeah, so that was weird to me. And then I wasn't even able to start it. So I don't know if they're, changing something about that, but yeah. Wild child. Oh, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, so anyway, that kind of sucked that happened, but it's, it is what it is, but I'm glad everybody kind of, got back and got on, and I appreciate that. So hi, my love. How are you? Glad to have you here. I'm just it's, it is what it is, but I'm glad everybody kind of, Okay, there we go. Alrighty, we got to figure it out. Hi, love. How are you? Glad to have you here. I'm just there we go. Got it. Got it going on. I had to restart it a couple of times because I rescheduled. There we go. Good morning. Yeah. Because I rescheduled. Good morning. Yeah. It is a Marine Corps base. Hoorah! Yes, it is. Yeah. So Devil Dog. This. Oh man, I wish I had that question. Damn thing. I heard that this is where all the Marines go. This is the last base they go to before they're like sent, overseas to like Iraq. And I'm gonna get away from these guys. Was that man your son we just saw in blue? Dogs are. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the base is pretty cool. It's huge. Like I said, it's the helicopter. Was that man? It is. Yeah. So Devil Dog. This. Oh man, I wish I had that question. Damn thing. I heard that this is the Middle East because I guess and all that stuff. So I was on the base and it's amazing. It is just the most amazing. I got to see, all there. The base because I went for a job there. I went to apply for a job. So I was on the base and it's amazing. It is just the most amazing. I got to see, all their. But I mean, I love it. It's just amazing. Was any nuclear testing done in your neck of the woods in the 1950s? I don't believe so. I don't believe in this area. But I mean, the military base is right there. That's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So it's and all that stuff. So I was on the base and it's amazing. It is just the most amazing. I got to see, we did a lot of work ourselves to the house. And again, everything was custom. So we have a lot of, memories here, and it's hard to, get rid of that. I told you last time to watch horror sci-fi called Them. Great. I actually got a team of people together, and I think a lot of these channels right there, that's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So I actually got a team of people together. So, 6-year-old grandson. Unfortunately, I don't get to see them a lot, just through FaceTime. I actually got a team of people together. Let's get that up all the way we can. We're gonna need that. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's get everything all set and ready. There we go. Okay. All right. Good morning, everyone. There's my boy. There's my boy. And here's my girl. And we have been out here for a little while. All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna take a walk, okay? I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna make sure. Breeze, so it's very. I see you in a minute, okay, little one? I see you in a minute. And hopefully there are no snakes out here today. I'm hoping that we don't have any snakes. It's a beautiful day. It's warm, but it's in the 70s. And it's gorgeous. And there's a little breeze, so it's very nice. But I'm going to try going back. So last week, I tried to go on over to that house, and I kind of lost some connection. So hopefully I'm all hooked up. I have my moderator helping me out here. I'm hoping go on over to that house, and I kind of lost back. So last week, I tried to go on over to that house, and I kind of lost some connection. So hopefully I'm all hooked up. I have my moderators. It's a beautiful day. It's warm, but it's in the 70s. And it's gorgeous. And there's a little breeze, so it's very nice. But I'm going to try going back. So last week, I tried to to but I'm going to try going back. So last week, I tried to I'm all hooked up. I have my moderator to I am late on this. Had a long night. Good morning, everyone. Let me get some sound on this. Let's get some sound going. I'm actually gonna take a little walk today outside of the gate. And we're going to go check out. I'll be back, little one, okay? Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Hey, good morning, guys. I decided to go take a little walk. And I don't have my long boots on today, but it's freezing, so I have my big heavy jacket on. Good morning. Hey, Poetic. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to go check out this house, this creepy house today. It's a beautiful day here in the desert. I decided to go off property. Hopefully there's no snakes. I have my giant jacket on today because it's cold. It's actually 40s. But I wanted to take a look at this creepy old house here. I come over every once in a while. But I want to make sure I don't have my long boots on, and I want to make sure there's no snakes anywhere. But this is what all the houses used to look like back, way back in the mine field when they used to dig for gold. Good morning, everyone in the chat. So back in the 30s and 40s, everybody got 5 acres of land if you dug for gold, and all the gold digging mines are on that side. So you would get a house if you worked in the mines, and this is kind of what you got. And let's make sure there's no everywhere. So this is what you would get for working in the mines, and everybody got a little piece of property, and they got a house, and this is basically what you get. And our property kind of looked like this. We had an outhouse, and let's just go check out. So there's your water. That's how you get water. Good morning, Preston. I might have lost connection. I think I might have lost connection. Buffering, yeah, okay. Yeah, no signal. Oh, there. It's where losing. I keep losing you guys. I keep losing connection. I think I'm too far. I don't know. Is it back? I'm not sure. Can anybody hear me? I think I'm not sure if it's my subs fell off, I guess. Last night. Hard to rebuild my show. So I'm back. Yeah, so that's how they would get their water, and they would this house and they would get this land, and then they would go and they would, thank you, Poetic. Watch you all the time, and I feel for you. I'm like, because our house used to look like this. And we tore it down, and now it's really nice in connection. I gotta house on our property. They had a little shed there. I wonder what they did for like electricity. If I extend her to help me, scratch. Thought I'd be able to go over because it's hard to start over too. I know it's a pain. And I put all this money into Wi-Fi extenders so that I'd be able to like go out, beyond the property. But I wanted to go over to that house and check out how they did all their stuff. But But everybody, yeah, would get a house if they worked the mines, and that's one of the houses. So, um, so, um, but I wanted to venture off the property today. Most of your old subs didn't come back. So, yeah, that's the house there, and that's pretty much what our house. We had to build it like from scratch. It was just, we had the outhouse. The outhouse was like right over here, like in the middle of our property. So I'm on the outside of our property right now, and we tore everything down and rebuilt everything, and now we have all our dishes, our satellites, all and then we just did all this planting because hopefully there's my little, they're like, what are you doing out there, mommy? Why are you out there? What are you doing out there? You're supposed to be in here. Hi guys, good morning. Hi little one. You are on extender signal. Oh, okay. Well, can I go back over to the house? I don't know if that'll, because I kept losing signal when I went over there. Anyway, yeah, so this is our way to get into our house, and we'll take a little walk down here because this is kind of what the rain did. Kind of did some really bad damage. None of these roads are maintained, so it's pretty rough out here. And no doubty, if you're still there, I know what you are going through. We've had many nights where we've had no siding on our house when we were building it, and massive windstorms and rainstorms came in, and we were putting plastic up as we're getting belted by the. It was pretty crazy. So, are you JK? Are you? Let's see. JK, what are you asking? I'm not sure what you're asking. Anyway, this is, I'm trying to look out for snakes because snakes are like around. Actually, this is the time of year where they're like indoor, but add a QA sticker. Most use. Okay, your Wi-Fi. Oh, got you. No, I'm not. So let me try that. That's why. That's why. Thank you. All right, so maybe that'll. Okay. That should help. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch the Wi-Fi. That's why the extender wasn't working. All right, let's see if we can try this again, because this is pretty cool. I'm on the extender now. Thank you, moderator JK. That's okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it's pretty crazy. What they used to have to, how they had to live. But I mean, it's pretty, not a bad house. Imagine if it was new and all the stuff they gave you for working in the mines, although the mines were deadly to work in, very dangerous. I've been over there. They are, 6 miles down, and you can barely get down them, and really, really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your water source. They would come and, deliver water. And saw the little tiny kitchen over here. Again, I always look for stones, like some of these type of stones. Once you shine them, they're like crystals. They're really beautiful crystals. And Joshua Tree downtown sells these once they're all shined up. And so I collect these. I come out and collect these And then, yeah, so let's check it out. Uh, so this is, oh, look at the old windows. That's your kitchen, your tiny, tiny, tiny kitchen. Pretty crazy. And then you get your one bedroom. It looks like a bedroom over there. Let's check it out. Broken glass. Oh, it looks like they had some type of, I don't know, little, this is where they would, like barbecue maybe? Looks like a barbecue type of something, or some sort of ritual, and Indian burial ritual, something here. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. So they had all this land, and then their outhouse. The person that did it was a moderator. You guys are chatting, yeah. And then, yeah, the back of the house here. So this must have been a bedroom at one time. And then they have another little something going on right here. And then this would be, I'm assuming, the outhouse, because we had one of these on our property when we bought it. They had a couple of things. It looks like a couple of sheds. I'm afraid to actually open this. Oh, noes. Yeah, so that's their outhouse, and we did have one on our property. I had some sheds over here. And like I said, none of the roads are maintained out here, so it's pretty rough to live out here. Like, there's some severe weather. And I'm really curious how often the water got delivered. I do see the water, how they got it into the house. And definitely, maybe it's definitely a gas stove. You can see it's definitely a gas. So they had gas. They must have had some sort of, trying to see if they had any electricity going on in here. But so not bad. I mean, if you worked in the mines, you got your land, you got your house. It's pretty desolate out here. It's just been really crazy to know that back in the day. But there's a YouTuber. Her name is No Doubty Homestead, and she just bought 12 beautiful acres in the desert. Beautiful. And she is a brave woman, I'll tell you that. She did everything, had no trailers, no nothing, and she's making it, and I'm so impressed by what she's doing. Everybody go check out that channel, because it is amazing what this woman is going through, and how she's just, she has a son and her mom, and they're tenting it. It's cold out right now. It's like in the 40s at night. So it's amazing on how she's making things work out there. Again, I'm gonna look for snakes. There might be something. Here's one. Here's a beautiful. There we go. Here's another. See, if I go out beyond and grab all these, they'll become shiny, shiny, shiny crystals. But some of this is flood zone. You can see, it's flood zone. So, but anyway, it is beautiful here. It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. But it's it's rough living. It's definitely rough living. And you can see, like, that looks like some sort of critter hole. So I'm gonna get the hell out of this area. And there's a bunch of them. So let's go back over closer. See, here's a little flood zone right here. You can see the water the water flow here. So hopefully, no doubt he doesn't have any, flood zone areas where she's at. There's another one. I love these stones, and when they're all polished and shined, they're beautiful crystals. I have a bunch of them in my house on shelves, and they're gorgeous. And like I said, there's a bunch of gift shops downtown that sell these type of crystals and stones and gems. And here's another water, another kind of like water flow when it rains, it's a wow, look at that one. That's massive. That's pretty cool. So this is kind of my little hobby I do out here when I'm brave and I know that there's no snakes around, and I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm kind of nervous about that. But anyway, it's really, really beautiful, and this is my property here. It was completely flat at one time, and we had a construction crew come in and kind of give us a little bit. We designed, how we wanted the property to look, and we wanted some privacy. So if I go like closer to the ledge, this is my inside. Down there is where we do our fires, so we have some privacy away from everybody. And there's my two beautiful babies. Good morning, my loves. I know I'm coming in. We haven't played yet, huh? We have not done our playing. But this is just, I think, the most beautiful place. And there's our military back there, so we kind of get a better look from where I used to be. Just really, really beautiful. So this is kind of one of the roads. None of the roads are maintained here. So you see another washout right here. So we built up high so we wouldn't be in a flood zone. And we weren't anyway. When we bought this property, I should say my husband did all the research on it and made sure that it wasn't in a flood zone. We had, we asked the state to approve a drone to go above, and take some sky, pictures from the sky. There's my little guy up there. And we get an aerial view. We had to get permission because of the military. They didn't know, what drone it was. So the realtor had to get permission from the state to see if we can run a drone out here to take aerial pictures. And he did a lot of research on this property before we bought it. And so we did find out that it was, not in a flood zone. It was a good piece of property. It had a lot of work. Like I said, it almost looked like that. It did have siding on it, but we replaced all the sidings. We pretty much did everything to it. We all new windows, floors, everything, electrical, plumbing, built it from scratch pretty much. So, we bought the land, 5 acres. So our property goes out to that telephone pole, and we can take a walk out there. So this is all our property still here. And you can see a little washouts here, but it doesn't hit our property, right? It goes right there. Hi, Mr. Hodor. Hi, Bluesy. So yeah, let's take a walk. Oops, thought that was a snake. So as I walk further, now again, none of the roads are maintained. Lot of beautiful, beautiful stones and gems out here, and this is where I go to kind of look. Yeah, desert lady. So then there's a road right here, and I'll take you to the road. So that's where our property ends is where that telephone pole is, basically at the end of this road here. And then after this road that I'm gonna go to, look at that one. Here's a, I got all these good ones. After this road, I'll go to this here. How are your dogs? They are amazing. They're waiting for me to come back on the land, and I'm gonna go. So this is one of the roads that go all the way down to the very end of those mountains. It goes all the way down, and this is a trail road, so you'll see some trail signs that you can, four-wheel on. But if I were to step on this right here, this I'm not allowed to be on. This is government land right here. So I'm not allowed to be on this part. So I will not be on this part of the land. So anything beyond this area here, like right here and on, is all government. All this is government land. So not able to. What are you picking? I am picking some beautiful stones that when they're shined, they're like marble stones, but when they're shined, they look like, I love crystals and stuff like that. They're not really true crystals, but they look like it. Some of them are, like rose granite and things like that. So I like polishing and I have them inside because I have a desert home. I do a lot of like desert decorating and like this is beautiful. That's really beautiful. I like the smaller ones because I can make little things out of them. But so yeah, this is still all my property here. And actually my property goes even onto, pretty much stops after this. So this is an easement road we share. So this road is kind of still my property. So I believe my property line is where that telephone pole is right there. So just a little bit of this part is still my property here. So it is beautiful. I found you through No Doubty. No Doubty. Thank you. I am such a fan of her. My husband and I are just addicted to that channel. And because we can relate. I can relate to her, and I'm glad she's doing super well on YouTube. I wish I had that, because she's just, she's doing great, and I'm glad for her. And she seems like a really wonderful lady, and I can just totally relate to what she's going through, because we couldn't live in this house for 6 months when we bought it. We lived in a shitty, shacky hotel because we couldn't afford anything, but at least we had something. No Doubty has nothing out there. She got snow today. Yeah. Hi, Catherine. Okay, Poetic. Yeah, so we do get snow. We get snow in January. But she's, I think, around 400 miles up above us. So she's probably going to get snow a lot sooner than we would. But I'm going to head back onto my property. So this is the way I come in. Again, we had such devastating storms that this is what it does. The storms that come through, this is what it does. And we have this all over our property. These big gaps in the ground. The wind storms are pretty bad. I have videos on my channel about one of the windstorms. You guys should go check out. It's crazy. But we had to reroute our entrance when we bought this house. 600 miles north. Okay, JK. You are doing awesome. Oh, Poetic, I love you. I want to, I actually want to exchange phone numbers with you. I exchanged with Chris the other day, Poetic, but I think uh, we should all just have a chat together on the phone or do our own, I don't know, something because I just, you guys are awesome too. I really love your stuff and you are just super smart, just got great content and you're building like crazy. And I share your stuff all over the place. So, good morning, Lackwinder. Good morning. Hi, dear. Hi, friend. How are you? I am good. I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up in the chat. I'm so busy talking, explaining, but welcome everyone. I'm not originally from California, but I do not miss living. Yes, yeah. Right now, so California is really bad. It's getting really bad to live in, and it's unfortunate because it used to be the most amazing place in the world. And now it's just getting unbearable. It's just really, getting unbearable. And I have two places. So I have this place in the desert, and then I have another place in the city where I work. And I could say what I do. I can, I work in aerospace, but I can't actually say what I actually do. But so I work all week long and then I travel here. But our entrance to our house used to be this over here. So we used to drive when we first bought the house. We used to drive in this way. I am waiting for your live. I'm waiting for your live. You're on my live. I'm waiting for your live, your next live. I was on it the other night. So that used to be the entrance to our house. We used to drive this way. And that is actually our road, our main road. But there was so much soft sand that we would get stuck, even with four-wheel drive. So you could see like the ditch right there. And we would get stuck and we'd have to get the chains out. And then our fence to get in was like right there. So we said, the heck with this. Let's hire some contractors. That's a pretty one. And then have them, kind of make a new entrance for us so that we wouldn't get stuck all the time. And so we did. So they carved out the contractors came in and carved out this road for us. And so now I come in from that angle up here. And again, the storm we had just did so much damage. And it's crazy because the storm came in, it was like 40 minutes and it was gone. But this is what happens. What happens. And then you could tell there's a, flood zone right there. So we, like I said, my husband did a lot of, research before buying this because he knew what to look for when we were buying this. He knew, is it a flood zone? Is it a fire zone? Is it, this, that, and the other thing? And then he hired someone to do an aerial drone, above to capture the land, to really do some. And then he did a lot of research about the parcel itself. And so he was like, yeah, let's buy it. And it was, the right price at the time. Where are you from, Catherine? Catherine's awesome. I'm glad to see you here, Catherine. I hope you're doing well. I hope your subs are getting up there. All right, let's get back in. I'll lock this up. And we are, like I said, locked down. Everything is locked down. We got the chains. I'll lock that down. I can get that after, but then we have, cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we could see people coming from miles. And Um, we have protection out here, like I said before. So please introduce me, all friends. So Lackwinder is a sub of mine. Very, very cool. Um, Everybody go check out his channel. He's a really nice guy, and he does lives every once in a while. I was on one the other night. But this is my subs, Catherine and Poetic and Whistle Stop and Visible Man and all kinds of. I'm starting to grow very slowly, very, very slowly. So been doing it for 8 months, and it's a very slow process, but it is starting to grow. So but then now here's our inside, and it's been nice enough out where I've been able to enjoy my hot tub. So I was in it over the weekend. It was really nice. I got to chill out on the couch, and we had the lights going, and as you could tell, it's super windy. So we have, the sandbags covering the hot tub because it's extremely expensive hot tub, and it's like an 8-man hot tub for one person. So, but yeah, so we're trying to grow as many plants as we can, and we've got got my big heavy jacket on today. Like I said, it's cold. So we're trying to. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. We're trying to grow some more, as many as we can. And again, say hi, cutie pie. Hi. It was your birthday yesterday, huh? It was your birthday yesterday. Yes, it was. I have 200. Yes. I had, it goes up and down, Catherine. I'm not sure why, but it does go up and down. So it's kind of the watch hours right now that are, I'm trying to achieve that. So, yeah. And then also becoming Lackwinder too. If you become part of a community, and I'll give you one for an example, the source. If you become part of the community, there's several communities out there. You'll tend to grow your channel a lot more. I'm not sure if you even need to, but it has helped me. But like I see No Doubty, who is just amazing, and her stuff is just ridiculous, and what she's going through, and so interesting. She built that channel herself, and within a couple of months, she's got 4,000 people on her channel, and I know why. It's because it's extremely interesting, and her stories are amazing. And I could totally relate to what she's going through, because I went through not as bad as what she had, but some similar things. And yeah, it's I grew my channel with the source, and I'm monetized in 9 months. That's wonderful. Yeah, Chicken Explorers, welcome. Yeah, he's a really good. I love that community. I've met a lot of good people through that community, and it's been really helpful. And he's a super nice guy, and he really wants to help people out. So it's been great for me, and I've met a lot of good people and connections. I have such a variety of content on my channel. I think YouTube tends to like channels that have niches, right? Like a particular niche that they tend to push more. So like No Doubty, she has a niche. That channel is a niche. She's got a niche with the work she's doing on her land, what she her whole story. Like it's just amazing. I love it, and we watch it all the time because we want to see her progress. We want to see, you know, how she's doing and how she's making it, and maybe try to give her some tips if we can. I know her property is a lot, it's much different because she bought, like, I think it's 12 acres, I believe, and there was nothing on it. So you can't wait for YouTube. You need to go out and meet others in lives. Yes, I agree with that 1000%. Absolutely. And um, I have joined other communities too. Like, I'm part of many other communities, and it's helped me grow. It's just time is not on my side right now. So, hi, little one. And yeah, it's been difficult. Go ahead. She wants me to play. Um, but yeah, it's beautiful here. I love it here. This is one of my favorite, lives to do because you get to see how gorgeous, it is. Even though California is just getting to be so bad, there are some little places hidden out, way out, that are like this. So again, I don't live here 100% of the time, which is unfortunate, but so I live in the city where it's hectic and crazy, and because of my job. But I do love coming here and spending time, with my family, which I miss. I miss this one. I miss her so. It was her birthday yesterday. Yes, she's rocking it. Poetic. I'm trying. I really am. I really do. And that's the thing. I really love it. I love doing this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Catherine, your ID is not showing my YouTube. Yeah, so sometimes sometimes channels are hidden and you don't know it. They're set to private and you can't find them. So when people sub to me and I try to sub back, I can't find them, or they don't even appear that they subbed on my channel. So I don't know if it's a setting or what it is. Again, I'm still so new. Poetic would probably know. Yes, I don't like that. Okay, Poetic. So you know about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is. How you're supposed to build or support anybody if you can't find them or even check out their content. You be nice. You be careful. You be careful with that. You almost hit the little baby. Oh, the little baby. She's so little. Yeah, so it's kind of strange that is, but I don't know why that is. But so some of the subs I don't even know who they are on my channel. Come here, little bluesy. Come here, I got your ball. Yeah, because they're hidden. I just don't. I can't find them. So it's unfortunate because you wanna maintain a relationship. You want to have share comments and share experiences, and if you're part of a community, it's kind of like a family, right? So you want to keep contact. You want to say, hey, what's up? How's it going? I loved your last video, and it inspired me, or it moved you in some certain way. And I have 5.k subs, and I maybe know 300. That's crazy. Yes, we are all good friends here. YouTube is good for loneliness, especially as a senior. Yeah, and I did a video about that on Thursday night, a couple of weeks ago, actually, about AI chatbots and how people are creating chatbots. They're creating caricature chatbots for for companionship, and it's not turning out so well. So check out that video if you haven't seen it. It's kind of sad, but I had to cover it because it turned into, not so good. The just the endings of the stories were not really good. So that's why I try to do a lot of AI videos, because AI could be used for the good. It definitely could be, but a lot of the times the AIs are wrong. And then when you go to correct the AI, you're actually teaching it. So we're the teachers of the AI. And I think the less you use AI, the better. There's a lot of research out there. You can go into Wikipedia, or you can go into different articles and news stations and things like that to get. Hey, Vince. Good morning. Just some. Thank you. Thank you so much. What will AI be in 29 years? Good or bad? I don't know. I know they have the power to slow this down. Seeing how bad things have rolled out, it hasn't rolled out in the best way. We've seen, I have videos of robots, losing control, just absolutely losing control, and almost like really hurting engineers that are making them, and threatening their lives, and threatening to, just, there's a lot of videos. I have another channel. It's called Desert Living 2.0. And I have a lot of AI videos covering what these AIs are doing. And the issue with the AI is that you have creators, right? So who are these creators? Can we trust the people that are entering all this data to train these AIs? Like, how do we know what type of people they are? So that's kind of, my question. AI Hollywood films. AI will be good because it will help differentiate between real and fake videos. I can already tell the real and fake videos, definitely already. I could just, you just know. If you know about AI, you definitely know. Wow, look at the pretty. So we just grew this one a month ago, and it's already flowering. Desert is real. Thank you, Poetic. Thank you. I really try. I try to put out, the best information. Again, I don't trust the AI when I'm, I'll go to it, to ask it here and there. And then, if it doesn't give me the right answer, I'll be like, no. I'll go back and do the research and find some article on the news or Wikipedia or somewhere else. And I'll be like, you know what? You were wrong. This is what really, happened. And then the AI will come back to me. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're right. You're correct. So guess what? I just trained the AI what the real thing was. And so I just think the more you don't use AI, the better off. I know it takes a while to do research, but it's worth it, because like I said, some of these AIs are just not, I use AI to create my songs and stuff. That's good. Yes, that's not, I'm not talking about that. That Poetic, what you did with those videos yesterday with Doobie the dinosaur. I did some of that with my dogs. I have some of those cartoon, and I did some of those with my dogs, and I wanted to post them really bad on my channel, but I didn't. I have like 4 or 5 of them, and I made the adventures of Mr. Buddy and Miss Doobies, and I have like 4 little episodes I did, just like you did, super cute. And but I haven't posted them, so I don't know how YouTube. I think I need to create a channel like you did, Poetic, like just geared toward, that type of AI video. Because that type of AI is fine, creation like that, but going for to AI for information, like when you're researching a story or something like that, no, I don't. Or, if you're looking for instructions and, it's wrong most of the time. So, I use AI for my music is fine too. That's the other thing. Do you have a ridge around your perimeter? Did you put it in? Yes, Vince, I did. We had it was all flat. We had it dug. We wanted a little more privacy, like from the roads, because this is the other side. So every once in a while, well, actually, during the season, like right now, we have a lot of four-wheelers and 4x4s like driving this road. So they'll see us out here and kind of like stare. So we built this little pit so that we could have a little privacy. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome. Yeah, so we kind of dug this. We had the contractor come in and dig this little pit for us so that we could have a little bit more privacy. And I like to lay out in the sun, so it's nice to, have this. And when you're on that main road out there, like, where I showed you earlier, you can't really see, inside. Wait till you see Rudy and Source on Elephant. Oh my God, I can't wait, Poetic. I can't wait. Oh my God. That was a great show yesterday. I hated getting off of that show, but I had some things I had to do. So, but yeah, so we stuck a Ring Central camera out here for some wild animal action. We stuck a carrot up there, and we have some videos of some coyotes, and these rabbits are like the size of my dogs, and we got some good videos of field mice fighting with the rabbits and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty interesting, living here. And again, we customized everything. So all these windows, like when we put the new siding on the house, we had to customize the window so it could handle the heat and the different elements, the weather elements, because the windows before were just awful. And then, we did new roof, everything, new siding, windows. It's a small house. It's only, 1,200 square feet. It's small, but I could take you into like the little part of this is my kind of my studio part here. So this is where I set up. We have, our air conditioning, and this is just our porch deck part of it. We put new floors, new ceilings, new windows. Everything is like country, this is all custom redwood. So we did a lot of good customization building the house. So hey, have you ever I had a scorpion? Yes, we have scorpions and all that stuff. Yeah, my little girl got bit by a rattlesnake a couple of months ago. It was devastating. I have a video of that. But yeah, there's all that stuff out here. There is all that stuff out here, but we do spray. So that's one good thing. If No Doubty is listening, or if anybody knows her that's listening, I would definitely invest in some, a bug spray or spray around the whole entire area where you're staying. It keeps everything out. It really helps. It really, really helps. It really helps. Oh, go get it. Go get it. Go ahead, little one. It really helps with the scorpions, and we have some really big black beetles that are gross, and it's not, I'm actually worried for those people. Oh, Chicken Explorers, do you know who I'm talking about? No Doubty? They set up in a floodplain. My husband commented to her because he knows a lot about this. And my husband did a lot of research about this land and this area. And I know, I don't think she fully knew what she was getting into, but damn, she's doing she's trying. She's doing, what she can. She finally got her sheds. I'm not sure what bugs Dowdy has. Yeah, I'm not sure either because she's, like you said, 400 miles above us, I believe you said. Yeah, she finally got her sheds in, and I mean, there's no electricity, there's no water, there's no, at least when we bought this place, we had a well, we had a water source. Then we had the well company come in and test the well and realize that there was some mineral bacteria or something like that. So we put in a massive water filtration system, and it was extremely expensive. But at least we can wash our clothes and shower and do our dishes in it. And we still do not drink it, just in case. We don't even give the dogs, that water. But just in case, I don't know. It's treated too. The well is treated all the time. We do treat the well. And then we have our weather station. I think I've showed this many times before. So JK, she's on clay. It's tough to work with, but she'll make it. I think so too. I think she's smart. She's very smart. She's extremely smart, creative. Again, she started her channel, I don't even know, maybe a couple months ago, and she's already monetized. She's already got her ad, her watch. I mean, she's really smart and very brave. She's, there just with her son and her mother, and I just am so impressed. That mud will be terrible. It is terrible. It is really terrible. It's, it's like clay. It's exactly like clay. It's, but she'll figure it out. If those sheds maybe put some bricks underneath or something, or some type of something to put those sheds on top of. I'm not sure if she has that yet or not, but the clay, wish mud. The clay is way worse. Her neighbors are helping. Oh, okay. Yeah, so she is. Bye, Catherine. Have a good day, hon. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your subs are growing, and good luck. I live in the desert, and the rain makes my yard terrible. Yeah, okay. So where are you, Chicken Explorers? Are you in Arizona? Are you in my barking dogs. Everybody's like, get those barking dogs off the channel. Oh, New Mexico. That's right. I remember you telling me that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And I know Chris, another sub, she's in Arizona, but I think she's more not in the desert area, but she's more in the like a city area of Arizona. But yeah, the clay is just, I mean, it's just awful. It's just really bad. Chris. Yes, Chris with 2 S's. Yes, she's in Arizona. But again, I think she's not so much in like a rural desert area. I think she's more in like a community area where there's a bunch of houses and stuff. Here, there's nobody. If you do see houses way down, like over there, those are mostly not lived in, or way down there are Airbnbs. So there's really nobody out here. There's just real nobody. It's very peaceful and very nice. And that's where our gas is. So we fill this thing like once every 6 years. So our gas, I mean, it's pretty low key. It's, not, what kills us is the taxes and the mortgage on the house is what really kills us. And then I have another place that I pay for. So all the bills are double. So it's not cheap. I bought an SUV with that red mud, and yes, it never comes off. Right. Yes, but we sit on a fault. Yes, that's the other thing. I've experienced 2 earthquakes that were I thought my kitchen floor was going to open up. It was crazy. This was a couple years ago. It lasted for maybe 15, 20 seconds. I ran out of that house when we first bought the house. And my husband was out here with the contractor, and I ran into the garage, and I'm like, oh my God, did you guys feel that earthquake? It was so bad. And you can see a lot of cameras up everywhere. Like, we have them all over the place. And they were standing over here, and they're looking at me. His truck was like right here, the contractor. And they're looking at, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're crazy. So the contractor got into his truck, turned it on, and on the news was, major earthquake just hit. And I was just like, I told you guys. We actually, on a neighbor's well, it's so hot. It has steam. Oh, right. Catch the classic horror sci-fi Them about giant ants in the desert. Oh, geez. Oh, I heard of The Birds. But okay, I'll have to check that out. I love 50s films, and I love all those old films. They're one of the best, I think. So, wow, steam. Yeah, so we're under this massive, so I guess this was all volcano. Now, JK will be able to give me some history on this, because this is all volcanic land, I believe. It used to be a volcano or something like that. So underneath us is these hot springs, right? So we have a town called Desert Hot Springs, and that's what that is. It's underground, heated, volcanic steam, and it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. You don't know? No, I don't know metal detecting. I don't. I never really got into that. But I've been to the mines over here on this side, the gold mines, and I always wanted to go down one of those, but obviously they're gated. You can't go down them. Joshua Tree does do tours where they take you up there and you can see them. But I always wondered if there was still maybe little bits of gold up there somewhere. But again, those mines you can barely get your body down, and they go for miles, 6-7 miles down, and it's just really creepy and scary. But I always wondered if there's any, gold around anymore. The issue is everything out here is metal. That is true. That is definitely true. Most of the minerals and everything, all the stuff is really, got these flies now. We got to shut the door, little one, because all the flies will go in. So we'll shut this door. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we have lizards, which she loves to chase. She loves the lizards. The issue is everything out here is metal. Yeah. I hate AI spell check. I know. I know. I go through that in my chats when I'm on a chat community. I'm like, I want to say something and it just misspells it, and I'm like, oh, damn thing. Have you guys had enough yet? Have you had enough yet? Tarantulas. Yes, there's a video. I have a video of tarantula right here. It was found right here with the snake. And go to that video. It's on one of my playlists. So we had one of these orange buckets and we had a hose. My husband came out one day. I wasn't here. The snake was right here and the tarantula was, and that was the only time I ever saw a tarantula, was that one time. And they were both together. It was really crazy. It was just really weird. So the snake was there, and then my husband walked away for a second. And then when he came back, there was a tarantula, a black one. Oh, black widows spiders. Yes, we have those too. We have it all. We have it all. We definitely have it all. But like I said, we spray a lot, so we don't have really any issues with any type of bugs in the house. Or, I mean, I found here and there baby scorpion. But when we built the house, my husband actually sealed, before we put the walls up, we put this like rubber seal that goes around the house. And it goes like 2 feet up from the cement to the sides of the wall. And this cement is like a rubber cement to keep out anything that can get into like little, crevices. So we did all kinds of stuff. Chicken explorers. We did. We were like so paranoid when we first bought this place because, again, when we first bought this place, it was scary. There was a lot of crime here. There was a lot of, meth houses and just weed farms and just bad. So that's why we locked down the property. We got some protection. We actually do a lot of target practice. We do a ton of target practice. We have a lot of firearms because there was just so much crime out here. But then the feds came in a year ago, 2 years ago. And so here's one of our target practices. And then we have another one set up here. Here's our second one. We did pretty good on this one. We hit this thing a few times. And then we line up this ridge with like milk cartons and stuff like that and just go start, just going at it. So we have a lot of fun doing that. And a lot of people around here, that's pretty much what they do for fun. There's not really much else out here to do besides hike and stuff like that. But so the feds came up and cleaned it up, and now it is beautiful. Like they tore down all the meth houses are torn completely down. One of them is that White House way over here. They actually redid this house, and someone just bought it a few months ago. That White House was looked like that one. They redid it, and someone bought it a couple years ago, and very nice people. And so they cleaned everything up. They cleaned up this whole entire area. So now it's nice and safe. The other thing is, we don't have services out here. As you can tell, the roads are not maintained. Get a chest mount. Oh yeah, we thought about that. Eventually, when the world goes to hell. Okay, I got you. Okay. All right, the barking dogs. No more barking dogs. Go ahead. Yeah, and then, it's nice to know that the government or the military is right there. We see a lot of their practices. I'm still in the background. Thank you, Poetic. I appreciate that. I know you probably got a ton of stuff to do. You're always creating and doing amazing things. So you're multitasking, and that's what women do. That's what I do. I pretty much sold everything when I moved here from Wyoming. Wyoming must have been gorgeous. That's one place I wanted to go to. It's just beautiful there. But how we even found this place was we used to vacation in 29 Palms, and we used to rent this Airbnb. Every time I had a week off, that's where we went. We never went anywhere else but here. And it was in closer to Joshua Tree. And it was on 40 acres of nothingness. Just beautiful, beautiful mountains. And I have some sunrise pictures from that place. Blazing hot suns. And she had a hot tub there, and it was really great. So 6 weeks out of the year, we would vacation at this one Airbnb. And we were like, you know what? Since we're spending so much money every year, why don't we just try to look for a place? It's beautiful there. I miss it. Wyoming, yeah. yeah, I don't know if I would have left Wyoming. But anyway, we, vacationed there so much that we loved it here so much. And so our 2 year journey, my husband found it, did 6 months of research, and, again, hired the drone, the realtor to hire, a drone company to come out and do an aerial to see, the parcel and the flood zones and all that stuff. So he did a great job in finding this place. And it's on 5 acres. And like I said, it's on past a certain point is all government land. No one can build. But there's a house way, way down there. I don't know if you can see, and it has tons of trees. And that's what we're trying to do right now. We've actually not built, but planted all of this, hoping to one day to get, like, those two on the end are doing great. But we did plant as many as we can to get some shade in the area. So hopefully that'll happen in a few years, and we'll be able to have some shade. And then we also did we put in a Wi-Fi extender, because even though we have Starlink, I wasn't able to go out to that house unless I had an extender to go, use. So we've done a lot. So we bought probably an air conditioning unit that's probably way too big for a 1,200 square foot house, but it was just so hot all the time. If I ever make it as a YouTuber, I want to get some property to build on. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to make it as a YouTuber so I can live with my family, so I can live with my husband and my animals. I want to retire. I'm at, a few years from retirement, but I'm not able to right now. So it's, I got to go back to the city and work, and I was hoping YouTube would be maybe a little bit of an income and, help with that. And then I'd be able to, get rid of all those other bills I had with the other place. So, but that hasn't gone exactly the way I planned. So, and I've invested a lot. In YouTube, like equipment wise, and, all the editors I use, and just all kinds of stuff. And I have to have two setups, because during the week I record at my apartment, and then, on the weekends I do my lives here. So I had to purchase double everything. So it was not cheap. So, so I was hoping that, that would happen for me, but it's pretty much nearly impossible to get monetized on YouTube, I think, unless you're No Doubty. She just did a great job. I mean, she instantly, her experiences and everything she did was just, she did a great job. And I was hoping that would, do that for me, so that I'd be able to be here with these little precious little ones. Oh, you're dirty. We got to wipe you down. No Doubty Homestead. You're doing a great job, honey. You are just amazing. We're addicted to your channel. I'm so proud of you. You're very brave. I can't even imagine what you're going through. Well, a little bit I can. But yeah, it's rough. It is rough. The weather's, if you go to the channel, you'll see some of the windstorms we've been through, and we've just been through hell pretty much, but it paid off. We have a beautiful, beautiful home, after about 7 or 8 months of not being able to live there once we bought it. It's funny, because once we bought it, we were like, what did we do? We made the biggest mistake of our lives. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll keep pushing. people to your show. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we're just addicted to you guys. I just love to see, your progress and what you're doing, and I even get some ideas from you. So, yeah, you're just doing great. I wish you the best of luck, and you guys will make it. You're a smart woman, and you got your son there and your mom, and your land is gorgeous. It really is. It's just, when it rains, hopefully, like I said, we just got this massive storm, and just in 40 minutes, this is what it did to our property. A 40-minute storm did this, and we have that everywhere, all over. And now we've got to fix it. We got to fill it all in. But the storms that come are just devastating. They're like this. This is what happens, and they are just extremely devastating. And then we've got to go look at that. I mean, that's insane. So they do. There's a water tank, as I was showing earlier. Maybe something like that. I don't know if you have services out there, because we don't have any police, fire, ambulance, nothing out here. So, yeah, there's nothing. Tell Dowdy about your sheetrocking. I'm gonna share some pictures. I actually pulled some pictures of us doing our own sheetrocking. So my husband and I, we pretty much did a lot of the work ourselves, and we bought all the equipment, and we sheetrocked the whole house. I did all the mudding and all the taping and mudding and the sheetrocking and painting, and we went through hell. There was a lot of work. A lot of, like I said, what we built was custom. So we have custom country cabinets, and they were custom made. Like, you couldn't even buy them from the store. We had to order them from the vendor, the supplier itself, and they made them there. And then we had the contractors put it in. And my counters, I was very picky. I have all this black marble crystal. Our stove is like a restaurant quality. We just did everything we wanted for this house. We put in very high quality, appliances, and we did everything we wanted, because we're gonna live here, retire here, and we just wanted everything to last. The elements out here are really brutal, so we did extra insulation, We went above and beyond what a normal contractor would do to build a house, so that it would last. The house was built, I believe, in '63. So again, some of our cameras, those need to be cleaned off. But yeah, so again, all electrical, plumbing, everything, and then at least we have a garage. A lot of places don't have garages. So I was grateful. I'm going to take you into our little messy garage, but this is our water filtration system that we had to put in right here, so that we are able to, there's our water tank for our showers, but this is a massive, massive system. Extremely, there's all the treatments we use for it. So that we're able to shower and use it for washing our clothes. And believe it or not, my husband put that system. It was extremely impressive, because that's like a commercial system. So, ooh, that's nice. Yes. We had to have it. When we bought this place, I mean, I couldn't even walk in the house. It's the rotten egg smell. it was just not livable. We didn't live in it for 6 months. It took us 6 months to even just get it cleaned out, and the well and the water fix. And then I said, okay, once we have the water fixed, then I'll be able to sleep in a sleeping bag on the floor. We bought an air mattress, and we slept on an air mattress for, I don't know, a good year. We didn't have any furniture or anything. But we were happy. We were just happy we had it. We were happy. Our permit fees expensive out there. Okay, so if you're on in now, JK, hey, driving, what's going on? JK, if you can help me out with this. So I believe if you're on unincorporated land and you don't change the square footage on your property, you don't need permits to do any building. But if you're extending like a room, if you're adding on rooms and things like that, yes, you need to get a permit. So all the work we had done to this house, a lot of it we did ourselves, and we didn't get no need for permits. We just hired a local contractor, and they said, not if you're adding on a room, yes, you need to go through the state and get permits and all that stuff. But if you're not adding on to the square footage of the house and you're just repairing and rebuilding, then no, you don't need to, get any permits. So that helped, because I know getting permits are super expensive. But if you're not adding on to the square footage, like we have this slate right here, like this big area. We were thinking about extending the house further to get more square footage, because we had all this, we had this cemented area here. But once we found out, that's going to require, the permits and everything like that, we were like, okay, no, we'll keep it as a hangout. And that's what we did. We just, we did not get any permits for repairing or rebuilding anything. So that helped. And we met some really good guys out here, some really local. What we did is at the hotel we were staying at, if you want to call it that, they had these magazines, like local magazines. And in these magazines, they had like handyman people listed looking for work. And we actually found some professional contractors in there that did a lot of work in the Yucca Valley area and the Joshua Tree area. So then they had a reputable company, and they did a lot of work. So we hired them, and they were very, very good. And negotiating with them, they were great. They were, pay us when you can. And, they were just really, really good. I mean, we always paid because we wanted our stuff done. And, but they were really good contractors, and the county was good to work with in this area. They wanted to help people. Permits were not as expensive as a town. The towns are expensive. Okay, what do I do with my trash? I can't burn. Okay, so that's the thing. So we burn all of our trash except plastic. Now, we're lucky because I live in the city. So I take all our cans and all our plastic, and I take it back to the city, and then I get rid of it. But where you are, I'm not sure if you have a dump, because again, you'll have to pay a fee for that also. I think it's $35 to dispose of your your plastics and your cans and things like that. But I'm fortunate that I get to, I take it all back, but we burn everything else. We burn, all the paper, all the, all that stuff. We burn all of our trash, all of our, other things, our boxes and, stuff like that. But as far as recyclables, I take those back. And If I did not have the place in the city, I would go. We have a dump. It's about 5 miles from here, and you pay $25 and you just drop it off there, and they take it for you. So, and I've done that, a couple times. Um, so we have a lot of stuff still from the old house that's over here that eventually we want to burn. Um, and one of those handymen did take out all the other stuff that we had in here, all the other. And I'm going to post some pictures, no doubty, of what the house looked like when we first bought it, and the sinks and all this other stuff. I'll show you some of the stuff. But on this side here, we still have some of the old, like, bathroom stuff. And, we're going to burn it eventually. But we hired a handyman, and he took away, like, we might even do that. So this is like our old bathroom, our old, sink and cabinet and whatever. But we'll hire a handyman, and they'll come pick it up, and they'll take it to the dump. You pay him like $100, and he'll come with his truck and take it all away and get rid of it for you. So the country has a disposal area. Oh, okay. They give us a sticker, but have never been. Okay, most people dig a hole for construction, but we have sand. Yeah, so I know this greenhouse down here, they actually have a trash container. So they have one of those big green, like trash container things, big, huge one. And there's a truck that comes by and picks up their trash. So there is some type of service that is out here for that. Not sure how much that is, but everything else we burn right in this little pit over here. Sand is easy to dig. Yeah. So most of our stuff we just, burn here. And okay, I gotta see. Oh, here she is. You want to go in? Are you thirsty? You thirsty, little one? Where's the other one? Where's Mr. Buddy? Go ahead. Maybe I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. I'll show you a real quick picture of our kitchen. So I'll show you a quick picture of our kitchen. It's very nice. We have, all our stuff, all my stones, all our custom cabinets. So it ended up being really beautiful. It's very nice. It ended up being really beautiful. And then we have our little bedrooms. It's very small. We ended up, redoing the bathroom and out to our garage. So it's a quick little tour. But yeah, it's Chicken Explorers. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Beautiful. Thank you, Poetic. Yeah, we like I said, we really wanted the best of everything, and we put a lot of our savings. Of course, we dipped into our 401ks, and just we wanted this so bad. We wanted this property because we knew it had a water source. We knew no one else could build around us. We knew it wasn't a flood zone. We knew it had the most beautiful views in the world. And it had the perfect square footage. There's only, the two of us. And then, we finally learned to get a weather station because the weather was just, we didn't expect the type of weather out here that comes. So now we have this nice weather station, and inside is the control unit for it. So we can see what's coming. We can see, everything that's going to happen and prepare for it. But, we have millions of sandbags ready for, anything that happens. And like I said, there's just tons and tons and tons of wind and crazy, crazy stuff. That's nice and simple. I like it. Thank you so much, driving. Yeah, thank you. I love it here. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is my favorite part, which I was in yesterday. It is the most relaxing thing in the world at night. So we have our lights going at night, and then the hot tub has these amazing lights, and it has a Bose system in it. So I'm chilling in this, and the night skies, and the mountains, and our lights, and just the fire going. It's perfect for me because I have so much stress during the week with my job. It's extremely technical, and it's stressful. It's very stressful. And I'm tend to try to be an overachiever, so I put a lot of stress on myself, which probably could probably control that a little bit, but uh, sounds relaxing, poetic. It is so relaxing. It is just the most relaxing place. I just love it, and it's worth the 2.5 hours, sometimes 3 hours with the traffic. Like on holidays, it's about 3 hours. But it's definitely worth it to me to come here. And obviously, I miss my husband. I miss my dogs is the hardest. It's just leaving them on Sunday. They know, like they'll know today. They know when I'm leaving, and they're depressed, and they're just sad. And when they see me packing the truck, I can't even look at them. It's like I start crying, and I cry the whole way home. It's really hard. It's just super hard. It's not an easy thing to do. I'm actually tearing up right now. um, but you got to do what you got to do, right? So hopefully one day I'll be able to, live here, hopefully. And that's why I was hoping like YouTube would be, the thing I could probably do on the side, because, I'm pretty, I know a lot about, coding and things like that. So, and I love editing. I love the editing part of it. Although some of my editing lately has been kind of horrific, because my recording of the videos some of them have been too emotional, and just it's challenging. Like when I was on the source with 5 questions, the one word, he did the 5 words, and he said YouTube, and I'm like, challenging. It's the most challenging thing to build, and to get to those watch hours, and to get what you need within the time frame that they give you. It's like almost impossible. So um I mean, I think it's 10 million shorts, and I don't know, it's some crazy 4,000 watch hours, and I don't know, 365 days or something like that. So I mean, you got to build like instantly. So and that's what I respect about No Doubty. I mean, she instantly she went from like 200 to 4,000 people, but she has a niche, and she did it so brilliantly. And I think everybody just is drawn to that channel because they want to see what's going to happen next, and her journey, and what the outcome is. And she's really smart, and uh just I'm just addicted to it, my husband and I. And I think we share, like I said, we share a lot of things that we've been through together. So I feel like I need to edit everything, and that's a mistake. I just need to post what I make. Sometimes that's true. That is true. Unedited, being real. And I did say that, when I was on the interview, being real is definitely, the most important thing is, being real. And the thing is I love to kind of be like a reporter. Like I love doing news stories. I love, like the dog trafficking news story I found out. And, every Saturday when I do my Frenchie videos, I find some news stories about what's going on, with different things with animals. And for some reason, I like doing research and reporting. So I probably should have been a news reporter. I hear that more and more. Yeah, Sandra. Yeah. Hey, 5Gs. How's it going? Awesome share. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff I like to do. But it's hard getting a following on that because I mean everybody's reporting on the same thing, right? On YouTube, if something comes out like the Charlie Kirk assassination, I did a video on that, and it it went further on X than it did on YouTube. But again, I was super emotional on that video. I was just super emotional, and I had to edit, and it just didn't come out. It just didn't come out. The editing was all choppy and whatever. But hi, Matthew. Everyone that I see on YouTube that has 20 million edits to say 3 sentences is not the kind of channel I want to subscribe to. And that's true. That is there. You said it. You said it. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, and that's why, my shows on Saturday, those are not edited. Those are just raw, real. That's how it is. It's how you're going to get it. And even this one, just this live. But I do like recording. I like recording stories. I like telling stories. I like covering news. But usually when you cover a story, again, everybody on YouTube is covering that same story. So it's hard to get a different, outlook on it because everybody's covering the same thing. So, hey, Belt Loop, what's up? What's happening? I wish I could have stayed on your live last night longer. I was on, I don't know, I think I hit maybe 7 or 8 lives yesterday. So I was like, oh my God. But I really enjoyed the Da Vinci learning session with, I think it was Ed and Ralph. And that was a program I did, play around with. And Runway was another one. So that was really interesting. And that was cool to, yes, I will definitely hang out again. On your live, definitely. It was and I'm super shy to go on the panel. I know I don't seem it, but I am really, like, when I was on the Source, I was like shaking in my boots on that. I was just really nervous, and I'm just super shy. I don't know. I was self-conscious, I guess, a little bit, but no, I will someday get the bravery and to come up on your channel. So you guys are awesome. All you guys are so cool. I love your community. You also have a great bunch of people. So Devil Dog is super cool. I mean, just Web, yeah, just everybody. Maybe someday you will come up. No reason to be nervous. That's kind of the point with the panel. The focus can be shared. Yes. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. And I see everybody having a good time up there. You have a really good community there. It's great, and I love it. So that's why I joined a lot of those channels. I believe I joined your other channel too. Your Critters, I think it was Critters. I did join that one too. So I'm a member on that. And I love those. I love those videos you have there. The Source asked me to do 5 questions, but I have a hard time with scheduling things in my life. Yeah, it's it is. Life is crazy for everyone. It's just crazy. Life is just crazy for everyone. Everyone's busy working, doing their YouTube thing, editing, doing recording. Just life is just crazy. And I work a lot. I work about 50 hours a week. And then, I travel 2.5, 3 hours on the weekends, both Friday and Sunday. It's just, and then in between, doctor's appointments and dentist appointments, and life is crazy. It's just crazy. So, it's hard to, get things done and schedule. Hey, buddy, where you going? Hody? Come here for a minute. Come here, buds. Come here. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh. Oh, hi, beautiful. But this is what I do it for, these two. I have this place for them because they were living in a really small, little, tiny, she's all dirty. They were living in a tiny apartment. So when we found this place, we're like, this would be great for them, and they love it. So, hi, bub. Except for the rattlesnake that bit my poor little baby. Huh. You got bit. You poor little thing. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it was a very bad experience. I hope I never have to go through again. And it was also a $6,000 bill. So, but I have video on that. And that was another video. I was like so depressed when I was recording that video. I wasn't happy with it. I was just, because it was the day after, and that was the real me. I was just so depressed. So yeah, but that's only been for a couple of months. I could end up dropping back to 64 hours a week if our staffing picks up. Adorable. Oh. Wow, expensive. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was super expensive. I mean, I think these veterinarians and hospitals and these vet hospitals they have some kind of racket going on. I don't know. I have a conspiracy theory that they may be, I don't know, tied in with the government somehow. I don't know. It's just too expensive. The cost of the care, for these animals are just out of control. So, they get their rattlesnake vaccinations every year, but that really only buys them, it only buys them a couple hours. So I totally get it. I shot a video of my dog Lula fell right before she passed. Oh, I could never make it a public video. No, right. It was just devastating. I can't. I was just so emotional. I was just so down and just so emotional that you could tell in the tone of my voice. I was just like, have you ever been through this? And but I just wanted everybody to know, be careful. There was a lot of people hiking at the time, and these snakes were everywhere at the time. I guess there's a season for them. They see something. Is that a lizard? Is that a lizard? It's over there. The lizard. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did the lizard go? Did you see it? They love chasing lizards. Yes, so there is a rattlesnake vaccination, and they get it once a year, but it literally just buys them enough time. And we are 2 hours away from anything. Like, we're an hour and 15 minutes away from Joshua Tree, which pretty much has nothing. So you have to go to Yucca Valley, which is another half hour for any type of Walmart or shopping, any type of food shopping or anything like that. So the hospital I had to take her to was in Palm Springs. So it's 2 hours and 15 minutes away, or 2 hours away. And she was in rough shape. I mean, she got bit. I found out after the blood work was done that she got bit by one of the most poisonous, deadliest rattlesnakes there was. And it was the Mojave Green rattlesnake. And she was just a little itty bitty thing. And I had no idea that was, what bit her. So I pretty much made it to that hospital in about an hour and 15 minutes. And, it was and the closer I got to the hospital, the worse she got. Like, she started passing away on the seat. It was just, it was just awful. She started not breathing, having trouble. So I panicked. I called the hospital. I was 15 minutes away from the hospital. I'm like, what do I do? She's not breathing. I don't know what to do. And they're like, you're 10 minutes away. Just come. We're ready for you. We've got the doors open. So I pulled right up to that hospital. I didn't even shut the car off. Did nothing. Just pulled right up to the front, grabbed her. They were ready for her. They pumped her with the anti-venom, medicine. and all antibiotics. And each bag of that anti-venom is $1,000. So she needed 2 bags of it, plus all the antibiotics, plus the pain medication they gave her. Then they wanted $3,000 more if I were to just leave, but I didn't want to leave her. So I said, I'll do the care. I'll sit with her for the 12 hours and I saved myself $3,000 for, sitting there for the 12 hours and caring for her. So interesting location, scary. Yeah, there's nothing out here. There really is nothing out here. The bond with fur babies is unlike any other I know. Yeah, it really is. It's just, I love these guys. I love them. I just love them to death. They're my best friends. I don't really associate with anybody outside of, I don't really associate with anyone. My family is all back east. I don't have any family here. My family is my husband and my dogs. So I do talk to my family back east. I have a huge Italian family back east. So we do keep in touch, but I don't, I go home from work and I do YouTube. I don't leave my apartment because I'm in a rough area back there. So I have, I am protected. I do carry protection. So, yeah, so this is my family. Desert, talk to you later. Have to let phone to. Okay, Poetic. I'll probably see you later on the source. Take care. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you later, hon. Have a good day. Yeah. So anyway, that's our experience out here in the desert, and it's been that, just an experience, but I love it. I just wouldn't trade it. We have a lot of memories, and those are things you look back on, the memories and the good times and the bad times. But I do love my pets, and they're the most important thing. So yeah, during the week it's pretty quiet for me, and that's why I like YouTube, because it keeps me, gives me something to do during the week when I get out of work. Although I'm beat to death when I get out of work. The type of work I do is it's very stressful. But anyway, well, I think I am going to end this live stream. I usually go for about an hour on Sundays. So every Sunday I'm out here and I do a live just to see what's going on and check out the scenery on Sundays. So thank you everyone for joining and participating, and I was so glad you're in here. I thank you for the support. You guys have been so great. Belt Loop, just Chicken Explorers, everybody that's been in here. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys soon. Take care, everyone. I'll turn up the sound on this. Oh, to get some of the beautiful sky view. This is our night live. Look at that. We just missed the sunset, but look at the colors of the sky. That is just beautiful. And we got our 2 little Frenchies out here. One little one's over there, and the big guy's over there. There he is. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful baby. Oh, he's having a good old time rolling around. Look at that sky. The sun just set. It's really beautiful. No wind tonight. Let's check this little one out. Let's check this little one out. Watch him go around the fire. Bring around the fire. Ring around the fire. Wow, look at that sky. That's beautiful. We need some tunes, huh, buddy? Hey. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers. Yeah. Wow, look at that sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California, right outside of the 29 Palms military base, which is that side right over there. I love living in the desert. I'm in New Mexico. Oh, very cool. It's beautiful there. Beautiful. Deserts are awesome. Hi, Rosita. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I wanted to do a night live because it's just so beautiful and the skies are so gorgeous. And my little puppies love it out here at night. He has a good old time. He's been running around the fire like crazy. And I got my little girl over here. She's going crazy with her ball. Got my relaxing chairs I've been chilling out on. And it is just really amazing. Absolute name of the puppies. Okay, this is Mr. Hodor or Mr. Buddy. He's 6 years old, and this is my beautiful little Mrs. Bluesy, or we call her Mrs. Dupers. She's also her birthday's next month. Mr. Buddy, he's 6 years old, and this is. But it's her dirty. Look at how dirty she is. Oh, she's dirty. Oh, hi, Dupers. She's definitely gonna need a bath going in. But I wanted to do a night live. This is the first night live I've done. I usually do Sunday mornings, early morning. But it's absolutely gorgeous here. Yeah, the deserts are just something else, I'll tell you. They're just some of the views are beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the sky, the color. Hey, Ace. How's it going? Yeah, just the skies alone are just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you don't get to see that anywhere. Are you in Cyprus? No, the Mojave in California. I hear a car. We don't usually hear cars out here, but I hear a car. But look at how beautiful that is. That sky creeped me out. Wait till it gets darker. It gets really, the skies are really crazy at night. We see all kinds of, there's a lot of drones out here because the military's over there. So we do see a lot of night action. I guess Camp Pendleton had something going on today, and look at these. And last night there was like chopper after chopper after chopper going by. So we had a lot of military choppers going by last night. Like I said, that's the military base over there. And I thought they were going there, but where's your sleeping place? So that is our home, but I am here on the weekend. So I have my husband, pink and so purple and orange, look like falling down. Yeah, some of the like I said, like the sky, like it's just amazing. The views are just so beautiful. And I have 5 acres, so we have, thank you. It's much prettier inside. We tore it down and kind of rebuilt the inside. So it's absolutely beautiful inside. Everything is really custom built, and we put a lot of effort into hiring the right contractors and getting the right design we wanted. But it's really peaceful because we don't have any neighbors. It's all government land and no one else can build around us. But that's the sun setting. I wanted to get that view before the sun was just amazing. It was massive. But we just had a major storm like a couple weeks ago, and we have some kind of severe damage like on our property, which we can fix easily. But then we did some target practice, and it's really cool out here because it's got a little bit of freedom and planting all kinds of stuff. Where are there other people? Not really. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up this mountain. So not really. There's an old decrepit house right there, which is kind of creepy, but it has an outhouse on it. So there's a neighbor behind that house. And then our closest neighbor is way down there. So Mojave Desert, yes. This is the Mojave in California, right outside the 29 Palms military base, which is right there. So all of this land, no one can build on. It's all government owned. Look at that sky. Just the most beautiful. Ma'am, like done here from Dubai. Oh, Dubai. Wow. Now that's a beautiful place. But yeah, so we're out here just hanging out. My little guy is following me. I'm gonna try to make it down this. And then, ma'am, if you don't mind, can you just tie your scarf like a mask, just the way girls wear for protecting from the sun? Subscribe, done, Max. Nice. So this is my little soccer player. She loves the ball, huh? There's many balls. They're all over the place. We play horseshoes. We play with our firearms. We do our campfires. I'm from Malaysia, though. Oh, Rosita from Malaysia. Wow. I have a lot of people from different countries on this stream. Many, many. It's wonderful. I think it's great. Hey, buddy. You've been running around. Only just tie your... Yeah, so it is, I don't know, roughly 7 o'clock right now in California. So there's there's so much forest in my country. Oh, see, that's one thing. That's why we planted all these trees. We're trying to get some shade there was nothing here previously. There were no trees, nothing. From Indonesia. Henry, wow. So many people. Is that a pit bull? No, it's a Frenchie, a French bulldog. They're both Frenchies. This is my male, and that is my female. It is extremely peaceful here, and that's why I love it. Hold him. It's really, really peaceful. It's the most peaceful place on earth, to be honest. We got some damage from the storm a couple weeks ago. But we've been planting all kinds of stuff to get, hopefully one day to get some shade. There's a big old house down there that got a bunch of trees, and I want some trees for some shade. So, wow, look at that land. Yeah, we have 5 acres. It goes about to the telephone pole out there, and then about to that telephone pole out there. What's that? These are datura trees. Ma'am, are you angry with me just because I asked you to tie your scarf? No, I'm not angry. Airbnb, but it's got a lot of trees, and I want someday to have, that's why we planted all these trees, to have my house just provide us some shade. Look at that. Look at that sky. I mean, that's insane. Look at the halo of that sun. I mean, it's just really amazing. Yeah, so last night we had a bunch of military helicopters flying over, and they were flying really low. So I thought they were going to the base over here, but they were actually going to Camp Pendleton. So many coyotes around at night. Yeah, there are. I have some video of coyotes on my channel. We put a camera right here. Vision camera, actually it's still right there, and we put some food out over here just to see if we can find any wild animals. And so there's some video of some rabbits and coyotes and field mice, and so we do that's why we have the fence, and that's why you'll see like the fence has all these wood pieces to block anything from coming in. But tornadoes, no, not here, not tornadoes, but we have devastating rainstorms, and this is what happens to the land when so we have severe windstorms, and I also have those on the channel, sometimes 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. It's a beautiful place to live, but you have to deal with the elements of, the desert elements. So, it's definitely a peaceful place to be. I have a nice hot tub I chill in. I was in this morning. Carmine, hello. Yes, it's very peaceful. Like, there's not a sound going on right now, not one sound. And at night, like, the skies are lit with just bazillions of stars, and you can see galaxies, and just amazing. I have some beautiful pictures of sunsets and beautiful pictures of the moon. We have a super duper camera that we use for close-ups of the moon and sun, and we get some good shots of that. But Kawado, I'm not good enough. Jack. Little light pollution will get clear night skies. Yeah, so that's the thing about it being out here. The skies are so clear all the time. Like, it's very clean. The air is clean. The skies are clean. We have our own water source, which is what you're looking at right now. So it's nice. It's a really nice place to come to. I absolutely love it here. What breed is that cat? That is a Frenchie, and that's a boy, and he's 6 years old. And then I have another Frenchie. Oh, thank you, Rosita. Thank you. It's a fun channel. I have a lot of topics on the channel. It's not a niche channel. It's just a bunch of different things that I'm interested in, and a bunch of different topics that I like to talk about. That's some funny looking cat. My little girl, and she loves ball. That's all she loves. She's been playing for hours, so she's a little tired right now, but he'll just run around the fire. He'll just keep running, and you can see the ring around the fire. What he does is he tries to catch like some of the ashes from the fire. I don't know why he does that. Frenchies are cool. Yes, hold on. Yes, they are cool. They're one of the best dogs ever. They're actually number one dog. They were voted the number one dog. So they are really, really cool. My little girl, though, got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes a few months ago, and I have some video of that. It was really bad. She almost died. So there is some danger out here. I'm such a it's a dog. Yes. Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, how's it going? I wanted to do a night live, Jeffrey, just to show the skies and how beautiful the colors are. I wish you were here just a few minutes ago because we had some beautiful pinks and just gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Carmine, it was rough. Um, my spaniel used to jump in the fires. Oh goodness gracious! Yeah, he's had some mouth burns here and there. Hey, you be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Let me get that away because that's too hot. That's too hot. Go over there. That's too hot for you. Um, Great interview today. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. I had a blast. I had a really good time. I was really happy that I could talk about the channel and, just chat with everyone. And the source is great, and everybody on that community is great. So, what kind of dogs are they? They're Frenchies, two little Frenchies. Miss Bluesies or Miss Dupers and Mr. Hodor. Or Mr. Buddy. The galaxy will be in the sky tonight. Next time, 11:20. So we see many galaxies at night. We have, like I said, a super duper camera. Hey Wagner, hi. I'm really into agriculture. Oh, cool, very cool. Yeah, we love to plant. We planted many. Go to this side over here. It's getting dark, so I'll probably not be able to see. Yeah, I bet that's a great night sky view. Yeah, we see many crazy stuff actually in the sky. Shooting stars, we see a lot of shooting stars. We also have these beautiful tiki lights that come on when the sun goes down. So the whole property is lit with these tiki lights. But we've planted all these trees to hopefully look at that. Look at that halo, the sun going down. That's just amazing to me. Are you near Area 51? Everybody asks that. It kind of looks like it, right? No, we are. We're not, but it kind of looks like it could be. What state are you in? I am in California, and this is the Mojave Desert. If you've heard of Death Valley, I'm probably about 150 miles from Death Valley. So we're quite a bit away from there, but we get the same temperature. Same desert as Area 51, opposite end. Oh, JK. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah. So we have the whole property lit with our little tiki lights, and usually at this hour I'm in the hot tub pretty much. But wanted to do a live at night because it's just amazingly beautiful here at night. Where is the crib? King of Kings. Where's the crib? Right here. So this was a shack. Like it really was not livable for about 6 months, and we have everything custom made in the house. All these windows are custom for the temperature and the atmosphere, and so all new windows, floors, bathrooms, kitchens, electrical, plumbing, water filtration system, air conditioning, roof. I mean, we just did it all. So, and we usually hang out, and I have an amateur radio license, and there's a lot of room for antenna. Yeah, we ended up. I have a video out that we on an extra extended Wi-Fi. So we have Starlink, and we also have a bunch of satellites. So, and we also have many cameras. This whole place is has cameras everywhere, so we can see people coming from miles and miles and miles. I actually see a car way down there, and we never see cars, but it's very odd that we see anything out here. But Brazil, I have a pair of katana for when the zombie apocalypse arrives. That's why I'm out here. We're locked down pretty much. We have, like I said, we have our firearms that we protect ourselves with, and the property is definitely locked down. We have cameras, like I said, everywhere possible. We can see people coming from way, way, way for miles. So, Leo. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Leo. Um, yeah, she loves the fire. She likes sitting by it. I can see her. She really likes it. That's pretty wild, LOL, but nice. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really do like it here. Unfortunately, I only get to come on the weekends. My husband lives here full time with the dog, so he gets to enjoy it all the time. But it seems pretty controlled. Yeah. So when we first bought the property, it was really bad out here. There was a lot of crime, a lot of meth houses, a lot of weed farms, and it was really kind of dangerous. And that's why we locked down the property and got some firearms and things like that. But the feds came in and they pretty much cleaned up the whole entire area, thank God. Sports nights with Jorge. Say hi. Hi. So blur, blur, blur. Where are you? Game out, 199. I'm in the Mojave in California. I don't know if you could see the red flashing light on the mountains, but the military has all these, lookout towers on the top of the mountains. So it's pretty crazy, but it is very peaceful. And I do see a car way over there. Where are you on Monday through Friday? So I live in the city Monday through Friday because I work. And so I live at, I'm 2.5 hours away from here. So on Fridays, I drive up. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm looking for land, maybe 7 to 20 acres. You could probably find it. Thank you for your service. MF is in the tower. Are we traveling to California in November? You could probably find it out here. There's much land out here for sale. But California is a really difficult state to live in. Like, a few years ago it was amazing, but now with all the laws and the regulations and rules, and that's one of the things I like about having this property is, it's pretty much free. We're free for the time being anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Is it difficult to get supplies and grow? Yes. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. Yes, we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the town. And so it is extremely difficult. We do not, when we go to town, we pick up as much as we can to last as long as we can because it's extremely far away. And I was just commenting on my little girl got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes, and it was 2 hours to the hospital, and she almost died because I was just too far away. But I got her there just in the nick of time. She was actually dying in the car seat next to me, and there was nothing I could do. I was trying to get her there as fast as I could. But luckily, they get their vaccination. So they get rattlesnake vaccinations every year, which only buys them a couple hours. So time was not on my side, but she still has a really bad scar on her face from it. Yeah, so it was rough, but she ended up doing pretty well. It was a hefty bill to pay, but she's worth it. I love my dog. So yeah, it was rough. Are you in return? I missed that one. So my little girl likes to chase lizards. She is a lizard chaser, and she just went to go chase a lizard, and she has brought me many dead lizards. And she went to go chase a lizard, and it was actually on this area over here where we have all our stuff that we burn. And there happened to be a snake there. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and she got bit. And it was, yeah. Is there anti-venom? Can you buy? So it was $6,000 at the hospital. So anti-venom per bag was $1,000. She had 2 bags of it, plus all the antibiotics they charge, plus all the blood work they charge. So it was about $6,000 for that day. So it was a hefty bill to pay, but she's the love of my life. So, Andrew, thank you so much. Yeah, it is one of the most beautiful places, like I said. And we pretty much made it, really the most relaxing place in the world. Geez, that's a lot, but needs to be done. Yes, yeah, it was outrageous. And luckily, that was the only hospital that was the only hospital around that was open. And the crazy thing about it is they just opened 6 months ago. So I had to drive to Palm Desert, the Palm Desert Hospital, and that's 2 hours from here, to take her there. So it was really, really awful because it was, like I said, she couldn't breathe, and it was just really bad. But they were really great at the hospital, and it was a very difficult. I was freaking out. I was out of control. Where are you guys at? Arizona? Close. When my dog was severely injured, he survived because of my medical training, and the animal hospital wasn't really that much help. Oh, and it was very expensive. I did a video on it, and there was a couple, because at the time I did the video, that I guess there was an outbreak of like snakes biting dogs. It's like it was their season. They're out a lot. Like there's a season for snakes, and they mate, and they do. So the season is from like April to October. And so I found, when I was doing my video, all these dogs that were bitten by rattlesnakes. And one of the couples that had a dog brought them to the hospital, and they said it's going to be $6,000. And they said, no way, I'm not paying that. And they ended up giving the dog Benadryl. And fortunately, the dog ended up surviving. So I guess Benadryl is pretty much a good home remedy for snake bites, but I believe it's the type of snake, right? So she apparently got bit by a Mojave green rattlesnake, and that is one of the deadliest rattlesnakes anywhere. So it's it's an antihistamine, so it would help. Yeah. Again, I don't know what type of snake that dog got bit by, but if you get bit by a Mojave green or a Mojave snake, I think there's a diamondback that's also really, really poisonous and deadly. They're playing with a stick right now, so they're fighting. Time is not on your side when you get bit by one of those. So anyway, it was an experience that I'll never forget. But that couple, said, no, I'm not spending that kind of money. And they ended up, the dog ended up surviving. So yes, Benadryl is an antihistamine. I had no idea it would be effective against rattlesnake venom. Like I said, it depends on the rattlesnake. So if it was bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes, maybe not. Maybe it would not have survived. But she happened to be bit. And I didn't even know what type of snake bit her as I was driving her. The blood tests that they did at the hospital told me that it was a Mojave. I guess they can tell by the venom in the blood. So, And the next day, because it took me so long to get her there, it really damaged some of her organs. So, because the next day she just urinated blood the whole day. So, that was really scary. I didn't know what was going to happen, but Carmine, diphenhydramine. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, she's fine now. She's like, the thing that scares me is she doesn't remember. She keeps going over to that area. And so when I'm here or when my husband is here, he'll go out and he'll check the property and I'll check the property before we even let them out. But the skies are starting to darken and the stars will be coming out. I see a couple. I see some stars coming out right now. There's one. Looks like a planet actually, but it's beautiful here. Yes, it does organ damage. Anti-venom is somewhat tricky. Yeah. Tonight this will light up. Like, this will be beautiful. And I love it here. Yeah, dogs eat dark chocolate, poison given. Yes, any chocolate is bad for dogs. Certain foods are definitely poisonous. We see a lot of drone activity because of the military. We see a lot of satellites out here at night. We got some stuff going on right now. I don't know if those are satellites or not, but it's absolutely beautiful. Like, the sky will light up with, like I said, millions of stars, and you can see galaxies even. It's just incredible. This is the time of year for tourists to come. October through December is the tourist season. So, have you seen a green shooting star? I have once. No, I have not. I have not seen a green one, but we do see many shooting stars, and it's the most incredible. I want to get one on I want to film one. Like, I have my camera already, like, I just want to capture that one night because it does happen a lot. We've seen many. But no, I haven't. I would love to see that. That's very cool. It's when they burn up with the right mineral. Yes. Okay. Right. Poetic. Hi, honey. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I wanted to do a quick live on my property at night. I usually do this on Sunday mornings, but it was just a beautiful night tonight. So I was so happy, Poetic, that you came up. I felt so much more comfortable. I'm really shy, and I was really nervous for that. But the source is so cool, and he makes you feel really comfortable. But I was like, oh, Poetic, I was so happy that you came up and chatted. So that was really cool. And Rudy. Now I'm getting to know Rudy, because when I first met Rudy in that chat, it was like, who is this guy? Because he tried to get some money out of my PayPal account, or requested some money from me, and it was like $97,000. But anyway, it was Rudy. Yes, many rattlesnakes. Local pimp. Yes, I was just actually, if you go to the channel, you'll see some pictures of some rattlesnakes that we have right outside our door. They are here. So, and I have a video, of her getting bit, unfortunately, a few months ago. So, and it's getting super dark, so I don't think you're going to be able to see them, but that's my crib. Oh my God. Yeah, Poetic. It was so awful. It was so awful. It was really, really, really awful. It was rough. She almost died. Like, I was trying to get her to the hospital as fast as I could, but I'm so far out in the desert that it was 2 hours away. And you saw the video. Yeah. So I just, even when I was doing that video, I was like so depressed because you could tell I was just so depressed. Yeah, it's a great place to live. I'm not gonna lie. It's just absolutely beautiful, and like I said, it's very peaceful. There's nobody out here. Um, it's just I was just saying back in the day when we first bought the place, it was loaded with crime. Like there was so many like meth houses and weed farms and just but the feds came in a few years ago and wiped these places out. I mean, just completely just decimated the properties and then they were rebuilt and most of the houses. Oh, there's a car coming. The first car that I've seen in months. Most of the places out here, like further in the distance, are Airbnbs. So you should have cats. Cats will fight snakes. You know what, local? Um, so many people have told us that, and we'll probably end up getting a cat. Many people have told us that, and so we are thinking about getting a cat, and they'll help with the field mice because these field mice get into my truck and they eat my wires. So I just had to go have my truck serviced, and that was like $3,000 because they ate these wires. And it was, I mean, it's just some of these wild animals are pretty crazy. So, so far away from neighbors. Yeah, poetic. I don't have any with there. So you can't build. Oh, there's something going on in the mountain up there. I think that's the military up there. Oh, yeah, there's a red light up there. They're doing something. I love watching this stuff. Something going on. So I love watching the military. I don't know if you can see that red light. There's a light up there. So the military do their practice. Yeah, something's going on. They'll start doing some stuff. But this is all government land, so no one can build around here. And then we have all our tiki lights, and it's just the most relaxing. Hey, Whistle Star. Welcome in. Cats are very quick, even quicker than snakes. Yes, that's why we need one. But I want to know what the military is doing out there. This is where they do their nightly practices, and this is all their land, all these mountains. They're usually on the other side, but there is definitely something going on out there. So, yeah, poetic. It's very peaceful out here. The night skies are just absolutely beautiful. Probably watching with night vision. Yeah, they do. Like I said, I love watching their practices at night. You see, like in the middle there's a dip in the mountain. All you see at night is these red lasers, like going. That's their gunfire, and it's amazing to watch. And they do a lot of bomb practicing, which is something I don't really like because my house shakes like crazy. But it's do you see any UFOs? I swear to God, there's a lot of drones. I'll say that. I whether what they are, I don't know, but like. I'm trying to see if you guys can see some of so there's, some planets and stars, but no, I have not seen any UFOs. I've seen many drones, like I said. It's the military, so this is all military land, and government drones, I think, hold helm. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Definitely, for sure. And they fly right over a house. And like I was saying yesterday, there were at least 20 military helicopters that flew over. And I thought they were going to the base, but I guess Camp Pendleton in California had some sort of function they were doing. So all those helicopters that I saw ended up going to Camp Pendleton. But they are definitely doing something out there. I wish I could zoom in. I'm usually out here. When I see that they're in the mountains, I get my binoculars and I look at it, and yeah, poetic. It is crazy. It really is crazy. I just I don't know. I love all this stuff. So, And the cool thing is, we get to target practice out here. We have our firearms, and we get to do a lot of target practicing. And I would love to live in the desert, but I hate snakes and scorpions. Yeah. Yeah, you have to deal, we've lived here a long time, and that was the first time that we've ever encountered something like that with the snake thing. So, oh, they got the red light going on out there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Something's happening. Um, oh, maybe it's a SOS. I don't know. It's something weird happening out there. The red light now. Maybe they're spying on me. On me. I don't know. Um, but yeah, Target Carmine. Yes, we have a bunch of different firearms, and we go crazy. We love it. It's great. And that's really a lot of people. That's what you hear all day long out here, is actually people just firing off their firearms and target practice. And it's really cool because you don't have to pay to go somewhere to do it. You don't have to pay. Although the ammo is ridiculously expensive. I want to know what they're doing out there. Ammo is super, super expensive. Ooh, they're lighting up something. I don't know what that is. So we try to, we want to go all day with it, but ammo is super expensive. So we try to control ourselves. But they have police drones in the UK. I've seen them late at night. Oh, see, yes, ammo is expensive, super expensive. I mean, just in California, the taxes on ammo right now is just, they raised them in July. So, it's extremely, extremely expensive. There's something going on out there too. I can see the blinking. Oh, that must be the tower, actually. But anyway, it's a great place. I always advocate reloading ammo to save money, cutting it down. Yeah, my husband, actually, we save all our shells and all our casings, and I think my husband's gonna take that up as a hobby, because that is a good way to save money. Oh, our camera is going. So this is our camera we use to capture the wildlife at night. We'll throw a carrot like right out here, and we'll see what comes along. And we have videos of coyotes and these massive rabbits, and it's just crazy. It's just a crazy place. I always advocate for reloading. Yeah, beautiful night. Yeah, it's a gorgeous night tonight. It's one of the first nights I've been able to do a night live stream. Again, I have been wanting to do this for a long time, but this year the winds have been just out of control. And I usually do this stream Sunday morning, so I'll be doing another stream in the morning, but this stream is usually done on Sunday mornings, and it's even windy. It's just the winds have been out of control, and you'll see all the sandbags on everything that I have, because the winds sometimes get up to 65 miles an hour, even more. So we do have a weather station we put in way over there, and I'll show it tomorrow. I usually show it on my Sunday lives. But yes, the property is beautiful, and I love it. Birdshot is great for snakes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we don't have many. That is the first encounter, to believe it or not. So in the 5 years, we have not encountered. We've seen them, but they're more afraid of you than anything. Like, they don't if you go to the video, I did a lot of research, and the snakes really do not want to be bothered with. They just do not want to be bothered with. So, but she happened to be chasing a lizard, which, she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, she ended up, chasing the lizard into a hole, and the snake was in the hole. And unfortunately, it was one of the deadliest snakes that there were. So we get a nice view of the sky right now. Pretty. It's going to be beautiful tonight. So that is so true. They are more afraid of people. Yeah, they really are. They don't like people. They don't like to be bothered. But um, well, I want to thank everyone for joining tonight. I wanted to, do this night live because I thought it was really cool, and the sky is just gonna be beautiful. I wish you guys could see it. And I'm gonna go enjoy the fire. And Poetic, have a good night, have a good weekend, honey. I was so happy you joined today. It was good to talk to you person to person. And I love your channel. And I'm gonna go sit and enjoy the rest of the night. So everybody take care. What's the coldest temp in the winter there? Okay, so yeah, 25 degrees actually. JK was right. We get some snow on the mountains. It's pretty. Dirty bums. Yeah, so we do get some snow. We do, but it's just like, it's not heavy snow, but it does get cold. It does definitely go. Bye, Poetic. Subbed and liked. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night and have a good night. You too, Poetic. Take care, honey. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check out this fire, listen to some tunes, and thank you, Hold'em. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, and we will see you if you want to join tomorrow. I'll be doing my live at 8:30 California time. So, but everybody have a good night, and I hope to see you guys again. It's flu season. I had a snotty nose. Wild child, I was just going to get off, but I'm going to stay. You got the cutest dog. Oh my God, I'm so in love. I'm just in love with your dog. Oh, no worries, wild child, no worries. I got to get away from him. He's barking and everybody's like, shut that dog up. Yeah, no, I usually do 30 minutes, 45 minutes on Sunday. So I've been out here for a little while. So, but I love your channel, Wild Child. I love watching. I watch all your shorts, every single one of them, and you do such a good job with the music and the talking and the voices, and it's really, really cute. It's just adorable, and I tell everybody about your channel. So I hope you've gotten more views and more subs because I brag about it. You do a great job. It's just, and your little girl is so cute. This is my little girl, and these are my babies. I got to do a lot more videos like you do because love this wide open, beautiful space you live. Yes, so this is my house in the desert. So I come here on the weekends, and I actually live in the city because I have to work. So my husband lives here with my two dogs, and then I come here on Fridays, and I spend the weekend, with him. Little Bugaboo is a natural, so natural. I mean, the way she stares up, I could never get my dogs to sit like that. Never. They would never do that. So very, very cute. Just adorable. Yeah, so I come up here, on the weekends and chill out, and it's really peaceful. I have a hot tub, so I go chill out in my hot tub, and it sucks because I miss my dogs. Like, I miss my family. I miss my husband. It's really rough. Okay, enough barking. Okay, all right. You guys stop barking. Oh. I love how talented your baby dog is with the blue ball. Pretty good. Yes, She loves her blue ball. It's down there. She's actually playing with him today. So they're fighting over the stick, and that's the barking. What's your username, Wild Child? Oh, Catherine wants to know what's your username, Wild Child. Catherine is a really good member. She's a really good sub. She's been a sub of mine for a while, and she's a sweetheart. So if you get her on your channel, you'll be lucky. She's a good she's really a good sub to have. So she supports a lot, and she's just building too. She's a new YouTuber too. So, but Wild Child, I think you have a few thousand subs on your channel. So you have a great channel though. But yeah, I love it out here. It's just amazing, peaceful, peaceful. My little girl has some nails we have to trim on her because she's walking funny. So yeah, I mean, you have to do what you got to do for work, but you are blessed to have this wide open space. Yes, thank you so much. I have 5 acres, and it goes all the way like to like the telephone pole, and then this used to be my driveway to come into that. This we used to drive in this way, but we had so much soft sand, so we owned the land out to a little bit further than this fence. But that used to be where we drive in, and it was too much soft sand, so we had to have a construction crew come in and reroute our entrance to the house. So we come in now this way is the front of our house. Oh no, not the Muslims. Oh jeez, let's not forget about poor Aisha. Oh goodness. THCK Cato 014. Yeah, so that's our new entrance right there to the house, um and it's not so, you don't get stuck all the time. Even with the 4-wheel drive, it was bad. So we did a lot of work to the house, and you know, it's we just love it. I just love it here, but it is hard. I would live the other place I live is 2 hours away. So on Fridays getting here, it's rough. It's rough with the Friday traffic after getting out of work, and um, you know, and then I have to leave in a few hours. So that's why I do this live really early Sunday morning, because I have to get ready and get back to my other place where I work, and get things ready for the week. So yeah, it's but I love it. I wouldn't give it up for the world, but I do miss my family during the week. I'm alone, and I work a lot on YouTube. That's the Wild Child. That's what I do. I work your quantum reality. It looks like Arizona. Yeah, it's very similar to Arizona. We're in the Mojave Desert in California. So 5 hours from Vegas, 4 hours from San Diego. But it does look like Arizona. Everybody says that. It's funny. Yeah, and that's all the other side. So I'm about pretty much, like, I don't know if anybody knows where the airport here is in 29 Palms, but I'm about 10 miles from the airport. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny airport with little tiny planes. So it's not like a major airport, but there's a lot of Hollywood out here that that have houses. So they have these beautiful mansions out here, and they're not too far from here. So Jason Momoa is one of them. A lot of old school Hollywood people have houses out here, so it's pretty cool. I remember running up and down those mountains. Really, Ray, do you? I subscribe. Jason Momoa is one of them. A lot of old school Hollywood I subscribe. Oh, Catherine, good. That was nice. That was nice. Um, yeah. So, like I said, Ray, I watch these military practices, and it's pretty crazy to see. And I have some of them on this THCK because I have to get ready and get back to my other place where I THC Cato 014. Yeah, so that's our new entrance. Because I have to get ready and get back to my other place where I THCK. Wanted your baby dog is channel though, but she's really a good sub. Username Wild Child. Catherine is a really good member. It's really rough. Okay, enough barking. Okay, all right. You guys stop. So very very cute. Um, I girl, and these are my. Oh my God, I'm so in love. I'm just in love with it. And enjoy the Sunday. But I'm gonna stay. You got the cutest dog. Oh my God, I'm so in love. I'm just in love with it. But I hope you are feeling. And I will see you guys hopefully next weekend. Enjoy the Sunday and everybody's like, shut that dog up. um, yeah, no, I usually do like. And I will see you guys hopefully next weekend. Enjoy the Sunday and everybody's like, shut that dog up. um, yeah, no, I usually do like. Oh, Catherine, good. That was nice. That was nice. Um, yeah. So, like I said, Ray, I watch these military practices, and it's pretty crazy. We did. um, did you guys hear the hair flies fly over sometimes? At the moment, I have over 1,000. I'm pretty new channel on this base, but this is the most beautiful place I think for me. It's just plum gum. Hello. I did 5 years. I went on 3 combat tours in Iraq. So Ray, so you must have, is that why you came to 29 Palms? Because I heard that that's where they send all the, plum gum, hello. Catherine, hello. 3 combat tours in Iraq. Ray, so you must have, is that why you came to 29 Palms? Because I heard that that's where they send all the